Okay, hello ladies and gentlemen. We're about to start this stream and we're going to have some fun today. What DC has for us in store was for this weekend is going to have double points for this new T9 Justice. Yeah, I would say Justice League Dark. So what's going to happen is there's going to be bonus points on everything you do on Justice League Dark, from the event version, normal version, and the raid. If you do the event version, you are still gonna get the same marks of triple points of what you're supposed to get. Demon. I don't even know how to say it, but anyways, the demon points, you're gonna get demonic or demon points, and for this week, and it's gonna be triple, so it's gonna be 3, not 4, not 2 actually. So this is something new. We have not seen a triple where we've seen 3 happen in a week, where you are able to do for every point you get is 3. For basically 8 is going to be 24, and basically what's going to happen is you are able to get these points by just doing and completing them and getting through the whole part of it and making sure that you complete the missions in order. And basically after that point, you will basically be able to get the points that you need to buy the gear that you are looking for as the top level gear right now. So we're gonna be able to do that right now and today. I'm working on a character that I brought to you not too long ago, a couple days ago. His name is Razor. He's pretty new to my page or my channel and whatnot. So I got something in store for you guys. I'm working with Rage, and it's going to be lit. And we're gonna work on episode 34. So we're gonna work on episode 34. This actually stops on Monday, and it resets, and basically after it resets, it gets back to its normal version where everything is just going to be 1s. And then after, if you didn't do Smog, or you didn't do Smog Lord, or you didn't do Pod, it will just be 8 in general when you complete it. Or if you do the magical mystical situations where you had to collect a certain amount of energy, magical energy, so you can send a shot through the sky towards the portal that it's opening in Gotham, and basically is causing chaos throughout Gotham and whatnot, you will just be able to get just 8 in general. So just talking about that, everything is right now triple, so everything is triple. So just imagine everything just being tripled. Okay, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna get through it, and this weekend has a lot of rewards, and likewise there is some new situations of styles out there. Plush material is going to be really good looking for someone who's going to be a rage character. I'm going to be trying to get that as much as possible and be able to display it and show it off for a style. And basically from there, there's going to be other t-shirts and hairstyles, and there's a new Unk, like kind of like what Dr. Faith has over his head when he's getting controlled by, but if you guys really go to the link description, you will see at the bottom, click that link, it will take you to the page so you can actually see the picture, so you can get a wide variety of what you're looking at right there and then. So we're going to be continuing with a bunch of other stuff, and there's going to be some outfits for the guys and the ladies too. So you know what I mean, there's going to be girdles for the girls, and there's going to be a couple of you know, suits for the guys. If you guys are basically mentored by anything who is ever from like Two-Face to Question, no wait, is it Question or is it Riddler or anything like that, Joker, you're going to find a nice style in it, and take those opportunities. We're going to try to get into a bunch of stuff like what's it called, Aquaman's new event that he has going on right now for the summer event. And basically we're going to be able to do that, and we're going to help him achieve an ultimate goal by taking certain people off the ship and basically turning their understanding about what's going on and why they're not doing the right purpose, or they thought they were doing right. But we're gonna basically do as much as we possibly can. So yeah, that's what's going on. But yeah, there's gonna be noise in the background and whatever. I'm using my mic on my PlayStation situation. This is gonna be whatever, but I'm gonna be mainly focused on what's going on here and the content itself. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, and we'll just get started from there. Rage is not my #1 power, but I do watch other characters who use it, and it's really good at doing what they do. All I guess I'm basically saying is I'm trying to read body language and body motion in the sense of this game with this rage power, because I realize that even if you throw up a shield, you still don't get healed with doing certain moves. You're using that as a more of attack defense, where they attack you, and then you can use that as hit points where you can't get hit. So it's about to be really tricky and really different to understand. So I'm going to have to really get used to it, and I'm still working it. But Rage is one of those characters that it's basically trying to deplete people's lives. Like it's basically that's what it is. And controlling and why it's like tanking and whatnot, it's really good. I know for anybody who doesn't play a game like this, it's all about numbers. So if you don't know what these numbers are, if you never touched these numbers before, then I can't really talk to you. I'm way above what my whole character status is. And basically what I'm just saying is, like, you guys will see a lot of DC characters, and hopefully I will meet you guys, a couple of you guys, in the open world, and you guys can pop up on me and whatever. You can send me duels invites. I'm doing PvP and PvE. I'm gonna be doing all of it, and you know what? The funny thing about it is, I will be always trying to get better with this power. So you better get your punches in while it's now, because when it does really get into it, I'm gonna be reaching all you guys and making sure that you guys know that you guys really know what's going on. All right, so I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna continue with the the content itself, but for now I'm just gonna continue just playing. So if you hear the background, I do have a mic on and whatnot. I'm just gonna be playing, and I'm gonna be fundamentally sound and locked and loaded to doing what I gotta do. But this is just a moment for you guys to understand. I'll give you an understanding of what's going to happen for today, and what I'm going to do, because I really want to get to 400 skill points, and the grind is going to be really immense, and I have to really lock down and load on to which ones I want to get, what feats I want to be able to get, and things like that. So please stay in tune, and remember, this is Rage DPSing.
I've only been with the forces of order for a short time, and this mess is more than I ever
need your help
expected
to learn more about these otherworldly demons.
The forces of chaos seek to take advantage of this otherworldly incursion. With your help.
I don't know what that thing in the sky is, but I know we'll send it packing or die trying.
Always repair your gear. You never want to go in broken with a fight. It never helps you achieve the ultimate goal at all. You always want to make sure that you are always repairing your gear and making sure that, because what happens is the durability on your gear actually is based on how you perform. So the lower your durability on your gear is, the lower you are able to perform and use certain tactics, and likewise use weapons and other things like that. So make sure you always did that. That was one of the things that I came across when I first started, and I did the rest of them. You know what the funny thing about it is? I was so mad because I didn't hear an announcement or anything. I didn't keep up to date because I was busy with work and whatnot, and yeah, work basically got my mind trying to grasp everything as I possibly can, and it's not a bad thing. It's just what it has to be, what it is right now. So I was not able to know what's going to be happening this week. I end up doing these, and I was only getting 16 or whatever. It's not 16, 8. I was getting 8 for them. I was so upset when I seen triple, because I went on Captain Adam, and I was like, yo, I'm getting tripled. I'm like, what is this? Is this a glitch? Because when you come to this vendor, the points on this is kind of it's broken. It's actually broken if you think about it. I literally bought gear when it was high priced. You guys are getting so lucky with all of this, man. I was buying these things when it was 85, The headpiece was 90 something. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't even know. The weapons don't even go down to even make you try them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't even take the weapon down. They just basically took down the gear. And you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? You want to have more people who have the gear in the game. And it's good, you know what I mean? But I didn't even... Yo, I bought all my gear high priced. I bought all my gear high priced. All my gear high priced. And then I had to buy my other tunes. I was so happy enough that knowing it, I didn't spend it on my first character. I could have had saved more and bought... And this is what everyone else is going for. If you don't know what it is, then this is the elite version. And you want to get this. This is what it is. This is what it is. This will make you so much better than everybody else by that percentage, and you would see everything change. You see everything change. So this is why I said I wish I would have saved it, but I have a character right now. My plan is to work tanking in elite version and then buying the gear in the near future, just saving it and accumulating it and making a lump sum happen, and then after buying it in the near future, because what happens is at this point in moment it just scratching, it's not even scratching the surface, you know what I mean? So I just gotta wait for that. So yeah, hold on for a second. So I'm gonna go and put some pieces on my gear. I could buy the face piece. I want to buy the face piece. Okay, so let's go buy this face piece. We want to get our CR up, because what happened is I have a healer and I'm working on my DPS. Okay, so what am I looking at right here? Okay, so this is basically from what Relentless Recovery is one of those rage powers that I realized that, you know what I mean, if you hit this power, all you need to do is basically do damage and you will get heals back for however how much they're hitting you for. This supercharge focuses your hate, causing a potion of the damage you dealt to dealing with again to near enemies for a short period of time. So basically this is more, I'm trying to find other supercharges that will work for me, but for the time being, because I have something in there, it's gonna, I don't know, I'm still trying to work this power, man. I'm trying to still figure out what this actually can do. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to figure out this power myself. Okay, sharing. Create something. So it's something new, man, and I really would like to know, has anybody tried the Nintendo Switch situation? And if you have, I don't know if I want to roll with a supercharge. One of my things is I don't know if I should run with a supercharge, and if I do, then I might have to switch it to, I want to get this one. I want to get this iconic supercharge. Neural Venom Booster. This is basically a damage situation. It makes you really strong. I will get that, but I see a lot of people running this right here. Spore Blossom. Okay, it loses a point of, okay, thing explodes, and then, okay, damaging your enemies and healing yourself over time. Enemies will be knocked back and stunned. Okay. So it's a healing and a damage over time attack. So I'm gonna have to work my loadout. I'm gonna work it. I really am. I'm gonna put this into triangle because this is going to give me the might that I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna put this. I like a damage effect around me, and likewise I'm going to put um, there is a move that I like right now that is pretty hard to pretty get off. It's a double hit, but it really hits for much more damage than I possibly can see. But it's called, what is it called? I don't even know what it's called. Most of the time I'm not reading most of these things. Okay. Dreadful Blast. It's pretty good. Dreadful Blast is pretty good. I don't think anything's wrong with it or not. You know what I mean? I think Dreadful Blast is good. I appreciate anybody on Twitter who actually promotes my videos and likewise puts it on their page, because I do have guys like that. I wish I would connect it with them on a level where we can actually be able to do things where, you know what I mean, like in the near future, where I can make everything work out for both of us. So I hopefully will be able to contact with some of them, but if they do stick around and pop by, I hope I could contact you, because we can talk about some business propositions in the near future, you know what I mean, because I'm always growing, and I know how promoting is one of those things, and I guess I need it if I want to keep growing, because that's just the way it is. And I wouldn't care less if people say like, I did all my, you know what I mean, promoting. The word of mouth has always been the power thing, you know what I mean, a powerful thing, word of mouth. But I really got to do some more stuff. I got to still do some stuff. Yeah, like I got to still do more stuff with it. So I don't see a lot of people going the YouTube route that I'm doing right now, but like I'm doing more of the gaming, and I'm still showing my personality and showing who I am. I'm a nerd at heart, but you know, don't get me twisted. Like I could change in a heartbeat, and everything will change into a perspective of what it is. It just basically what it is. You know what I mean? Like this is a stage in my life that I always enjoyed. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like it never ever is just that one way. You know what I mean? Don't get me twisted because I talk like this. It's because I was rooted to being like this, because this is how smart individuals speak amongst each other. You know what I mean? To learn and get knowledge, you know what I mean, so you know, be able to address something. So this is just basically what it is. Look at that Bruce Wayne. I'm always looking for characters I'm putting on my list. You know, I'm always looking for characters. And likewise, if you guys are looking for a league and trying to grow, the one thing that I'll let you guys know, the league that I'm in right now is always growing. And likewise, if you want to be a little bit closer to me and a little bit more active in what I do and how I can help you, yes, you can join the league, or you can get invited on my friends list. I know I talk a lot, but I should be doing more things. But as long as you were like, you know, connecting on like knowing what's going on, that's all what matters.
You can't do this to me.
You know what I mean? And I will get better over time. I will. Promethean lockboxes are the secrets of the game, man. If you guys didn't know, Promethean lockboxes actually give you a situation where they give you styles that you never would have got if you kept on farming them. Because back in the day, people used to farm styles to get them, and basically, if you didn't get it, then yeah, you would basically try to find a way, and that's Promethean lockbox will actually be able to get you it. Luckily, you know, it's a lucky drop, so it's like what it is. It just boosts your chances of luck.
What do you think you're doing? That was strange.
But I really do like my style for Razor. You know what I mean? He looks like he was the way that he fought Atrocitus.
What was that about?
I really got to change my weapon. A lot of people have been talking about like weapons I should get. I might get not two-handed.
Leave me alone.
Dual seems pretty good. You know what I mean? Dual seems pretty good. You know what I mean? It has a good good block break, and like it just seems pretty good and like active with my playing style. I might have to get it.
You can't do this to me.
I don't run shields because I'm not gonna get the healing factor that I'm looking for. And basically, if I have to, I just basically roll out and try to run as fast as I possibly, speed out as fast as I can. To be totally honest. Yeah, man. If I get that triangle, that L2, R2, and triangle down, that down pack, it's going to be a
You
wrap.
can't do this
That
to
pattern
me.
is going to be amazingly. It's going to be a wrap. So yeah, I should be in LFG chat. I think it would be better if I go in there. Okay, so Tides of War is what I need to do. Tides of War. Tides of War. That's what I need to do. Okay, we're gonna continue. If you are looking to spend money this week, yeah, this is the week that you should be doing it for DC. For this triple stuff, you can basically max out on everything and do it in a fast period of time. And running it back, and you will get more than you ever would get on a regular basis. Like, this would be the best time to doing it. And then what happens is, when you get the gear and you get all that stuff, you will start taking yourself to survival mode. I tried to do survival mode the other day. I was pretty okay, but we went through the first couple of ads because I'm not someone who plays survival mode, and especially if I need to be with smart people, individuals who know, like, you know, paying monthly subscriptions and doing all this stuff is not just for fun, you know what I mean, like, and really show you, and they, you know what I mean, that's just basically what it is, you know what I mean, and then when I find people like that, you know what I mean, then I would be able to do it. I haven't seen Trex like doing it, so like I haven't really kind of like seen what he was able to do. I seen individuals do it, and they made it to like level 24, 25, and they're still trying to find groups, but it's, from what I see, it's an endless matching up with, you know what I mean, body languages and knowing where you need to be and how to read languages of who's going to do what at what time, and being at a certain situation, protecting yourself. It's a lot of stuff going on in it, but the one thing about it is when you finish and complete it, it's things that you have to stay in for hours. Those things take, like, you got to be in there for hours. You got, I mean a job, like, you're literally staying there for hours. Like, that's how long you could be doing that stuff. And the one thing about it is, when an individual is like, because if you get a smart individual like yourself, you're going to see how they move and how they act. You will see everything happen way more quicker. But if you're teaching somebody, or someone's trying to grasp what's going on, it's gonna be slower. It's gonna be slower. But the one thing about it is, you're going to get better in that time being, but you just gotta keep grinding them. You just gotta keep grinding them. Like, it's a sad thing about it, but you know what I mean, like, they're all in there for one reason: to win, you know what I mean? So, like, that's just basically what it is. But it's a slow grind. It's a slow grind. But if you have people who know what they're doing, like you're not going, you're basically gonna be a tryhard. You're gonna be a real tryhard, and you would only want to see the best from them. That's just basically what it is. So it's harder. That's why when you hang out with friends, and then, you know, you hopefully think that you're gonna go through things and finish them, you like expect so much from your friends, so that when it doesn't happen, you're just like, what are you doing? You just, like, you know what I mean? It's just different. It's just different. Okay, so I'm done in here. A lot of people be shouting for Smog and Pod, like they've been doing that for a lot. LFG chat is one of the chats that you got to go to if you're looking for anything that you want to do. The one thing about it is, every situation is different. You know what's going to happen right now. The only thing people shout out for is going to basically be the new ones, and elite for anything that is going to be any raids that ever had elite or anything like that had elite. You're not gonna really find groups that are gonna put up for, like, you know what I mean, like Kondak, or, you know, you're not going to be able to do that. You're just going to have to queue up, and then you're hopefully going to be able to get someone who's strong enough to go in there and basically solo it to a certain standpoint. But yeah, you know what I mean, like, it's going to be a grind. You're not going to find anybody doing low level missions. And if there is, you know what I mean, people shouting for that, that's really good. The community of low levels or shouting for each other, you know what I mean, that works out. But you know what I mean, you hardly ever see
the Sentinels of Magic are better prepared
it.
to battle chaos and otherworldly demons.
Okay, so there's a lot of things going on. Tides of War it's happening through July 19th to the June 19th to July 26th. This week is going to be currency bonus. Okay, the bonus currency weekend with new awards this weekend. And Survival season 1 update 95 is up right now, so you can try all of those. You have to be a certain level to doing that. You have to be 253 to be able to do all of that stuff. But the one thing that I will let you know for survival mode it's something else. It's a different currency, a different type of playing style, and it's a repetitive. Bosses are longer, lives are a little bit longer, but when you complete it, you will feel that much better. I would like to see you guys make as much videos as you possibly can. If you can actually start helping the community out by making videos and showing how you do them and actually explain what happens at certain times, you actually quicken up the community, and the community gets quicker. Why? Based off of what's going on in the situation around them, because they start to realize and they start to see. I had a lot of people come up with a lot of situations when I made my quantum loadout. Some of them said it helped them, and then some said like it's not really that much of a damage. And the one thing that I always would pertain to and say, it's skill points will really matter the most to a certain standpoints, and the gear of what you're rocking too. So you know, if you are in the area where I'm doing, you're going to see certain numbers. But the one thing about it is where I explain to individuals is that my loadout takes 5.5 seconds to get off, and 5.5 seconds, if you have somebody who's 275 and you're 95, you need to get some damage in to feel like you're doing something, either or. So you got to be able to knowing like what you can and can't do. You know what I mean? You always will have someone stronger than you. It's like going to work. You have a boss who pays everybody throughout the whole industry of the business, and then there's a branch, but you got to remember, like, you're not the one who's paying everybody. You know what I mean? That's not how it works. You know what I mean? You're just basically fulfilling the day and making sure that the day goes run good. You know what I mean? That's just basically what it is. That's just simply what it is. Like, you know what I mean? So, that's just what it is.
We are stronger.
I swear that triangle move is a block break. But yeah. You see that hairstyle that she's rocking right now? It's tough. Cosmic look that she got going on, really good. And she got a nice hairstyle, and she got some good glasses on. She really put her, that character put her style together real good, man. Real good. It's good that we completed it. We got our stabilizer fragment pieces, and now we can actually be able to get closer to getting a stabilizer that will open up Shazam type capsules and the ones previous from many years before, when they start implementing them and start bringing them out. They're really good. It's just that if you're looking for styles, there is so many styles in the game that are in the game that you can basically. Wait, I know that girl. Surprising. I know her on another character, Natalie something. Okay. All right, so we're gonna try to get to the regular version. This mission is pretty much DR is pretty much. It's pretty much pretty easy. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't think anybody's shouting for DR, but I should try first. Okay, needy. Okay, there's one. 268 CR DPS. I hope I didn't write that too long. Like, it took me forever to. Let me see how much skill points I actually do, man. Okay, so I'm one above it. One thing about it is that you always, when you're watching somebody, you always want to see how they spec, because it's like anything else. Like, you want to know where their money is going. If for any individual that you're in competition with or whatever you want to say, like, I don't know, like, people just be doing that a lot, so because, like, you know what I mean, people just don't care about it, and then there's some people who do, and like, because, like, if you're an entrepreneur and stuff like that, they want to know what kind of business you are going to market off, if basically if they can work with you or not work with you, like that type of feeling. So how can they work with you and whatnot, because not every business works together, if you understand. There's a lot of businesses that work together if there were primary stuff, like if you work with interior designing, you're going to fill every business, okay? If you're working with anything that belongs in a fridge, you're going to be pretty decent in most businesses. If you're talking about like plumbing and stuff like that, you're going to be working with a lot of businesses. And then, but if I say like this, like pictures, like, you know, most people don't care about pictures in their businesses. Like, they don't care about pictures, but some people be like picture frames and all that nice stuff. So it's just depending on what you want to ask. Like, it's not like in that sense when I'm talking, but yeah, it's just the way it is. You just gotta find out what works for you. So we're doing DR right now. So let's see if this group is good. I had a person who invited me to their group, and what happened was, when I was in their group, like, you know, the thing about it is, I as a league, I thought they knew how to do this, so I was following. Okay, so that's the style, that blood, that's the style that we're going to try to be getting today.
Where the Yank government dabbles with heroes in tights and arcane forces better left alone. Steve Trevor's the big dog round here. He's got a not at all pretentiously named Black Room. They keep all kinds of trinkets there that may help us take on the flying Tagliatelle monster in the sky.
So we're going to actually be able to do that.
These Argus agents have been like bollocks. I can smell Faust rotting magic from here. A bit like brimstone mixed with old socks.
Fall back. Cover me. Retreat. I need a med kit. Take this down. Fall back. Retreat. That's all you got. I need a med kit. Cover me.
These laser traps look to have a timed rotation. I'll meet you on the other side when you figure it out. What? I'm not your taxi service.
I need a med kit.
See? Like, so people don't understand. My loadout will help you, but you know, you need speed. First, you need to understand how much damage you can do in the time being, because not everyone does crushing numbers like that. You know what I mean? No, not someone like the other day I was able to hit for almost, no, I like close to 100k. I hit close to 100k before. You know what I mean, damage wise. But most people can't just do that. They can't just say or just do it like that. They have to wait for a while and they actually say that. Because they can't just do that. That just makes no sense. You're ruining the game. You're ruining the truth of the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the way it is. Someone, like anything else, like someone would be able to do a damage number that is going to be higher than you are. You know what I mean? Because I guess I invested my time into knowing what moves would do a certain amount of damage like that. and making me be in that situation. So it's pretty good.
Initiating teleport systems now.
Bollocks! That can't be good. Look sharp, mate.
So let's go corner. See, like,
I didn't know Argus had so many people on the payroll. Watch your backs. They're gonna bum rush us and keep coming until we all go down. Let's disappoint them, shall we?
like, because what's gonna happen is if these guys don't jump on those turrets immediately, what's going to happen? It's gonna be very sad. It's gonna be a very sad situation. Like, you know what I mean? I'm
What? Now we have turrets to worry about too.
okay. Because everyone needs to be in there. Because, like, what happens is damage gets dispersed out through 4 people. It doesn't turn out to be a big number of damage. Like, right now, they're walking into damage. You just stand around damage. Like, the game will basically wait for you to come out of this place that you are in. Like, basically, it will never stop until you die. It will never stop until you die. Like, it just basically say it like that. It will never stop until you die. So, the whole point is, you just gotta play your life out. Because after it's all gone, it's gonna go to somebody else. It's gonna deal with somebody else. And they can't really worry about that because you're dead. They can't do anything about that. It's just the stress of what it is. But I guess they want to play, you know, tough guy and
keep the brain-addled commandos away from the turrets or they'll take back control.
Fall back. Retreat. I need a med kit.
So yeah, like I said, I'm still getting mentored with this power, and I'm getting better. Yeah, I'm getting taught how to use certain things, or what certain things will be helpful. I'm looking online, seeing how I can be able to implement some other styles of like playing styles and fighting styles, because I'm starting to see battle tanking, and it looks pretty fun too. Battle tanking looks fun. It's just like how do I spec into it and stuff like that. So like I gotta find out how to do all that, and getting more skill points will help me with that situation from what I know.
Cover me. Retreat.
Like I'm right now losing life. I made it through.
John Constantine, if I find out
I start using trinkets, like little I start working with I don't hardly hit my trinket, you know what I mean? That's the saddest part. But the one thing that I can tell you right now is
better not be a con, Constantine.
I'm starting to make all these little situations where dominance will work so much more better, and I'm gonna make a bunch of them that's gonna help my characters out so much. I can't wait. I'm gonna make a lot of them. I'm gonna make a lot. Basically, it's like side stuff, like you know, you have that pouch, and then you have your like lip balm, and like, you know, you better have those essentials, your napkin, so you're not always picking your nose or something like that. Like those type of things, you know what I mean? And it will help you, you know, come clutch. People start watching your face and comes clutch. It's like getting out of an awkward situation, pulling out your phone and just cutting.
Claim your mail. Destroy these thieves. Make them wail.
Etrigan comes, summons
Lex Luthor turns people to doomsday. Laboratory. Yeah. So let's see how we're gonna do this. We have no tank. I have seen this been done with 4 DPSs before. Everyone just needs to stay away from each other right now. That's all I gotta say. But yo, Rage, the one thing about it, it doesn't have a long distance, like a loadout that's really effective. That is like, you know, something that people would rock. So that's why. So I'm gonna have to come in and out. And then the one thing about it is, like, if his back is turned, oh my gosh, I could do so much damage.
Bloody hell, Etrigan's a right piece of work.
See,
Watch out for his tricks.
14K.
There are plenty of toys in here for him to use.
Oh my gosh, 116K. See?
Look sharp. The demon is eyeballing the artifacts.
That is nice. That's nice. That's a nice crit. That's not like damage over time, but you don't. You see that big number out completes so much numbers that people don't understand to make little ticks. Like, you know what I mean? That one number is a big tick, so you're gonna have to basically get a couple of those out. Those are crits. That's how you know your crits are working. It's like a card that doesn't make noise. When you hear a card that doesn't make noise, when you get a card that makes no noise, that thing is tight as a whistle. It's like you can't hear nothing. You can only hear outside. It's like it's tight as a whistle, man. That thing is built for speed and going crazy amount of speeds. But yeah, man. You just work your card to what it is.
Etrigan's armor is trying to take down Constantine's protective circle.
Oi, mate, Steve-O is right. Keep them off me.
It seems you have put me in a bit of a squeeze. I'll have to strike back with the sword of Damocles.
Oh.
Look, if you can't get
Yeah, he hit us with a one shot. That little thing that's over his head that people don't like, the block, he hit us with a one shot. It's not noticeable that much. It's one of those things that's like you don't see. It's like it's hardly you can see. It's not big enough for it to see. You see it. And I took my eyes and focused on the ad, so I couldn't really kind of like focus on what he was putting the skull over his head. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. So I seen somebody say something in the chat room. I'm gonna go try to check that out. I'm not rude. Go. Never knew you were black. A lot of people say that I have like a white voice. I speak like I'm a white person, like a really good, like you know what you're talking about, white person. So yeah, I didn't actually, I can actually tell you I really didn't grow up in the black society like that. Like, I never really did. But I had a lot of people that showed me a lot of situations in it, because I was never someone to look at it and was like, this is lavish. Like, I never was someone to look at it. I always seen someone who might have been like, oh, you live that way, and it's like, wow, that's like, that's not typical, or you're not normal to a lot of people that I can see, you know what I mean? But the one thing about it is, like, I never grew up like, with a lot of like, a lot of black friends that I really kind of got
Look sharp. The demon is
into, you know what I mean? Like, I was just basically in a society where it was more whitewashed than anything else. Like, if I was telling you that, like, I grew up in a society that was more whitewashed than anything else. So that's why when I see other people and that speak, I can see how they speak, and I can understand, I can relate and understand, because like I can do, if I told you across the boards on so much things, like it's not just. It's just that I felt like this way was better, because a lot of people will tend to realize and understand you a little bit better, and you can get what you're looking for. But the one thing about it is, like, I feel like, yeah, my color of my skin does get me certain situations where I have to explain myself a little bit more, but it doesn't make sense, because they hear the same, like, the way I'm speaking to them, and it's just like they don't. It's like I'm not speaking the same language as them, and I'm speaking so clearly. You know what I mean? It's the most weirdest thing to me. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, they can know from someone who doesn't have proper English or broken down English. Like, you know what I mean? Where you can understand to someone who you can understand. You know what I mean? That takes a lot of sense and a lot of understanding for someone to do. It's not just something that is just given to anybody. Not everyone can talk like this. Not everybody can talk like this.
It seems
Etrigan's armor is trying to take
but
protective circle.
But yeah, I never really grew up in a black society. I was never fond of it. I didn't really like it. I was never really like it. I was always an outsider that knew how to do inside jobs. I was always an outsider. I was just never really into it. I never really into it. A lot of things can be avoided. Ooh, like that, like that, like that, like that. Orbital, he's gone after this.
This business done, I bid you farewell. Should you need me again, just.
But yeah, man.
Bollocks!
Yeah, Turner.
Faust with a spear of bloody destiny. He could break the world even without that rip in the sky. Steve-O, any chance I could check out some mojo from?
I'm happy I grew up this way, man. I'm not like normal other people,
I'll tell
man.
You what, John.
See, like, you see the thing about it is, like, I like the way that Caucasians think, but there's a certain amount of Caucasians that I like, because what I say, like, when I say Caucasians, there's a lot of dark-skinned guys who, like, are pretty much a professional to a certain standpoint, and there's only a couple of them in the world that I have seen. If I said a couple of them, I just seen a couple of them, and you know what I mean? I'm just like, wow, you know what I mean? That sucks. You know what I mean? That really sucks. But then when I see people like myself who are like that, I see a lot of like Caucasian people. I don't see a lot. It's more somebody who's Caucasian that I see who can, you know, relate about successful things, and I don't think they look at you as more of like hey, you're unsuccessful. I think they look at you as like an opportunity to be like, yo, you can do it. You just have to be able to put it to work, and you know what I mean? And the one thing that I always realize is, like, when you are chasing your goal, someone else is not going to be in your goal. And the one thing about it that I realize is that your goal is going to be so much different from somebody else, but it has its own community of people who are chasing the same goal that you're going to have to see to realize you're going against a lot of people that you're going to have to work with or not work with, and they're going to be able to do other things, and that's just basically what it is. And I see a lot of people, and I see how they obviously were brought up and lived and stuff, and I just don't like that. It's not, it's one of those things that I would not want to bring you off and show you the people that I would talk to that naturally you will complete me as a person and feel a certain way. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't grow up in a black community where I was confident about everybody I bring around. I don't refer nobody if I don't believe they don't 100% I can get my whole complete feeling like, yo, I think this person can do it. And I'm so serious.
Vampires and zombies. Oh my!
What? Yo, how much ads just popped up? He popped up so much ads. And then they're going the wrong way too. What is the point of this? And then they're going the wrong way. Look what these guys are 271 and they're going DR left hand side. What? Now I'm gonna have to go in the chat room and go figure out what's going on. I need the feed too. Okay, so this is gonna be like 30 minutes. This is gonna be 30, 45 minutes, bro. But yeah, I was never one of those people, man. And I always had teachers who, generations after generations of generations, you know what I mean, seen kid after kid and stuff like that. I used to stay close to my teacher and stuff. And don't get me twisted, they were the only ones who were getting paid, man. As much as you possibly can imagine. Like, if you don't understand what I'm about to say, this life, especially living in a tier 1 country where I would say, like, it's at the top, but, you know, you have, like, China, you have Europe, you have America, and then you have Canada, right? So basically what I'm saying is like we live in a country where it's like you could be making something or you're not doing anything at all. So that's just basically what it is. That's where I think about it. And because I'm getting a little bit older, I always was wanting to know how to make money and how to get money, because money will basically be able to get you the things that you are going to adjust your life and apply certain things to your life to make them better. But the next thing about it is sometimes you gotta realize there's a lot of things that you can't be able to do when you realize the circumstances of like how other people were living before, and then they try to build a life for you, around you, where you have to do it for you. You know what I mean? So that's where it just basically comes out to being what it is. And what I think about it is that, you know what I mean, like when I was with a lot of these Caucasian people and stuff like that, it's just, you know, what I learned from them, like kind of just seeing them and just being around them, is just like, yo, if you're going to be different from everybody else, they're gonna know it, and this is what's gonna make you so much different from what they are. And the one thing about it is, they don't see the success that you see because they're not smart enough to see it. And it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like in a sense, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, and the whole point is just like, you know what I mean? It's not using, it's just doing what you gotta do to get through this lifetime. You know what I mean? And that's just how I move. I really don't care no more. And I would tell people the same thing too, like, you know what I mean, like, you guys go to I did the whole friend thing, you know what I mean? I would say go try it for yourself and go see how it is. Don't you always have that one friend that's dissing you, or that one friend that be chilling with you? Oh my god, it seems like I'm doing the most damage and they're attacking me all. I'm seeing beer numbers on my screen. Holy. And I'm not hoping the healer's gonna heal everything, because that's gonna be a no-no. You just don't have a tank for this. This is why I don't want to do this. But rage is not my power, man. If I was on another power, you would not be seeing me drop like this. Sorry. But we're gonna complete it though. That's the one thing about it, is we're gonna complete it. And that's the thing, you know what I mean? Like I was never into the ratchet stuff, man. A lot of music and stuff. I was never into ratchet stuff. I was into like correct way of doing things, like, because a lot of people don't know doing it the correct way gets you so much points, so much respect, family wise, your name wise, your last name wise. A lot of things happen that it does really work. But the one thing about it is, as an individual, I just hope that everybody would respect me as a different, like an individual, of like when they come across me, you know what I mean, or deal with me single-handedly, because I can't based off of what other people, you know what I mean, I can't base it like that. That would be retarded. I would not want to. If you basically met me, I would just say that if it was good terms, that's just how I want to treat you, you know what I mean? But if it was on bad terms, then basically I don't really want to mess with you. You're the side that I'm gonna stunt, I'm gonna flex, and I'm gonna do whatever I want to do on you, and that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Like, but that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's how it is with me, man. I don't play with it. You know what I mean? I was never one of those guys, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just seen how friends were. Yo, I just realized, like, you know, if anybody watching Naruto, all of that actually really happened in real life to me. Like, your friends could be your worst enemies, and they would be the ones that can hurt you the most. And I swear on everything on that. I swear on even on the Bible, bro. I swear on the Bible that your friends could be your worst enemies. That's why I like seeing new groups all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when I'm always moving around, it helps, but, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I had heard somebody, you know, no lie, you know what I mean? Like, I have seen somebody who I mess around in PvP. He's a good PvPer. Don't get me twisted, you know what I mean? This is his mindset, and I will tell you his mindset because, you know what? I like the mindset, you know what I mean? This is how he was thinking about everybody when he was crushing them. He was completely taking heads off. That's how he felt like he was that guy that was taking heads off, you know what I mean? He would chase you down. He wouldn't make you live to see another day, you know what I mean? One of those guys, right? But then when I told him who I was, and the funny thing about it is he came across me and he seen something he liked and he said, hey, would you like to join? And I was like, if this guy knew who I really was, would he really tell me this? And then what happened is I ended up breaking it down to him, and I told him who I was, and then he kind of remembered. But you know what I mean, at the end of the day, he did beat me. He did beat me, and it comes down to it. But I have never seen him on my main character. I have never played and seen him on my main character, but he has seen me on my second best character in the game that I have, this game right now, DC, in PvP. This guy was saying he was being an atomic guy. You know that thing where you see how guys act when they're flexing, when they know they did you wrong, and they flex and they don't know it's you. Like, he was flexing, and I was like, yo, he's confident, and I can't take that away from him, because behind the scenes he didn't know how I was moving, but I was telling him, I was like, yo, you know what I mean, that was me. And then he's like, oh shit, that was you? And then I'm like, yeah, that was me the whole entire time. And then he's like, holy shit, you were bumping in with me? Like, and it was like, yo, yeah, man, I had a problem with you, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't get past knowing how the hell Rage was making all these moves, and I didn't understand, and that's why it was the way it was. But you know what I mean, at the end of the day, it was like, you know what I mean, all bittersweet. It just turned out to be something that ended up working for the both of us. But if we do see each other in PvP, I'm still gonna PvP as hard as I possibly can, and just like keep it 100 and just keep playing, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean, everything switches, man. There's a lot of stuff that it hurts, but you know what I mean? I watch Naruto scene cuts from songs from AMV. If you watch Naruto stuff, bro, you start to see what happens in it. Like, now I start to realize I knew a man who was really a plug. He was a plug. He was a serious plug. I wouldn't say well known and stuff like that, but he was a popular, very popular guy. I mean, like, he knows a lot of people and he plugs in with a lot of things. Popular guy. This guy says he watched Naruto. I didn't believe him until I actually got to chill with him one-on-one. Now I know why. Yo, I see how much friends, so much friends like, I seen that situation where where a girl ended up bringing another guy into the relationship because the guy wanted to talk to her, and basically what happened was she brought him along. So basically, the love connection was only one guy. He hated the other guy. He disliked the other guy because one, he was winning. He was a winner at the beginning, and then when he came along, he started losing. When he started coming along, he started losing bad. And then it got to a point, but the girl liked him. There was a girl in the group who liked him, and what happened was the connection between the girl and the guy was really strong. It worked out for a couple years. Then this guy started to come around. The girl started implementing him into the circle, and what happens is there was one point in the moment where he had to try to save him. Basically, it was like this. If I save him, I save his whole life entirely. If I don't save him, he's gonna die either or. He's gonna die either or. So this guy saves him in a trouble situation, and the girl was there. And what happened was, he was thinking, you know how people say, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I hate that. That's so much bullshit. I hit people all the time for hearing that. If I say I'm gonna help you, and then it's like, yo, just make it work. Just make it work. I want to help. I said that for a reason. I want to help. If I didn't want to help, I'll just look at you and just be like, I don't want to help you. What the hell am I helping you for? You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna try to act. Oh, you're gonna ask me for. If I say I want to help you, I literally mean that I want to help you. It's not me saying, oh, like, you know, whatever. Like, oh, who cares about it? Like, guys who say that all the time. You know, and that's the snake movements I hate about it. Guys be doing that all the time, and especially women too. They do that too, but men do it the most. Be like, you want to help? But they go like this. Nah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No, he didn't even want to really help anyways because he didn't do it. You just told me not to do it! And I'm just like, yo, you're confused. You're a confused man yourself. Yeah, when you hear something really come out someone's mouth, really take it in and mean it. It took a lot of process to come outside that brain. Especially with all that English language. People be like, oh, it's normal. Talk to animals and make them speak English and think that everything you're saying is normal. From birth. It's the same thing, right? No, it's not. It's not the same thing. But people make it so difficult, man. They make it so difficult. Make it so difficult. So difficult. And that's why it's like, you want to help, and then after they talk nonsense about you after, like, you hear them murmur after, like, he didn't want to help anyways. And it's like, what the hell? I really did, but you're forcing me not to help. It's like me doing something, and then you're like, no, 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 and we're like tugging, and it rips. Something rips. I'm just like, why are you tugging? I said I was gonna, and then it's like, yeah, I might as well just let it go and just leave it. That's just how I am. I might as well just let it go and leave it.
This Fanga has control over the dark. Light him up and use those flames of Van Helsing to smite anything he pulls out of his wee bag.
But
if you can remove those pockets of
I know I'm like babbling all over the place and talking, but this is just me. This is my ego. This is me. This is just simply me. But yeah, man. A lot of people said that they didn't think I was like, you know, darksy and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Pure darkness. Tala taught the leech as well.
I don't know.
Use whatever you got to take them down.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends that PvP. I have came up with a lot of people who PvP. PvP was always the fun side of DC Universe Online. People don't understand how much it was popular. PvP was so popular to the point that everybody was doing it. Jumping into layers, jumping into battles, running into Iris, doing all of those. And the thing about it is, Iris didn't even have any feats. People were just doing it for the competition of using the power and having fun doing it. Using loadouts, going against each other, playing against leagues. It was one of those things that people have fun in. Now, like nowadays, like I don't see a lot of people PvPing no more. Like, you know what I mean? Like I see a lot of leagues trying to like get on once at a time, but like, you know what I mean? Like PvP was very popular, man. And I still do it till this day. I will carry somebody in who's starting to learn how to PvP because someone did the same thing to me too. You know what I mean? I started doing my solos, but the way to doing it now, I would tell you no lie, you have to do PvE Legends. That's the way you have to do it. You have to do PvE Legends, not PvP Legends, and then work yourself up, get some gear and get some points, and then you can be able to do a little bit more talking with it. But if you don't do it like that and you want to run a PvP, you're going to have a problem. 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 Because why I say that is that most of I have people literally at PvP 101 and they go into 101 layers into like certain places for no reason. They got the cap already done. They got their whole cap is already done. Like meaning they don't have to worry about what's it called? No more PvP gear. They still go in there try to whop people on a regular. There's only one feat. You can always catch someone slipping like this. What is the last feat you can possibly get if you are working on PvP and there's one feat that there's only to get? And I will tell you the answer. The answer is you need to collect the bounty on the side of the police station and finish villains. You have to fight villains. You have to fight a certain amount of villains, and every time keep on doing that until you get to 350 or something like that, and you get the 3-star feat, and then you're done. After that, PvP is basically over. You're going to individual battles with groups to complete it correctly. To be totally honest, if you're just going in there, you're ruining people's experience. But to be totally honest, if you're working for a feat, I can't deny you. You have to get the feat. But those guys will remember you when you're coming up. Those new guys who get PvPing, I have literally stopped people from PvPing to a certain point where it's like they see me in there. I literally now I think they know who I am. You can actually stay in the corner. Because I'm not that of an asshole. I'm not that bad of an asshole. You can literally stay in the corner and stay there because we know you're going to lose. Until you're strong enough to battle me, then that's just the way it is. That's just basically what it is. You got to stay in the corner. You got to get your points. But I'm getting more. I'm accumulating more. That's just basically what it is. Like I was explaining somebody to like this the other day. Like, you know what I mean? Like this is how job works, right? And people don't understand what I mean. This is how smart I am. Okay? If you get a guy who works 40, 60 hours and he does that for 7 months, right? I stay for 14 months and you leave in 7 months and you were pulling those hours off. You think you're going to be bigger than me? You're pushing yourself. That's just basically what it is. That's just what it is. You're pushing yourself. Like I seen the lady on the bus, you know what I mean? She's old, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong to her. You know what I mean? She's checking her finances. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, listen to what I'm about to tell you. This is so real. Like, I hope you guys are taking as much information as you possibly can and keep up what I'm saying. But like, I'm talking because there's nothing else to do, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know how to play this game. I know what I need to be. I'm hitting my loadout the way it's supposed to be. I'm still figuring out the power. I will figure it out. I'm trying to get this triple XP, experience points that I'm going to be able to get stronger and whatnot. But the one thing about it is, I seen a lady on the bus. I take transit too, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with taking transit. It's cheaper than having a car that you're going to pay for monthly payments. If you haven't paid for your car, I already did that lifestyle. To own your own car, own your vehicle and whatnot. You know what I mean? I already did that. Nobody can tell me nothing about that. And paying monthly insurance numbers, whatever, every month. But the one thing about it is that what I'm about to explain to you is that
your essence fuels my might.
I seen a lady on the bus, right? And she was checking her finances. Like, don't get me twisted, I'm not fast in no business. I respect old people who actually do that. They're not young no more. They're not into the fashion. They're not into all that type of stuff. They're not looking for love no more. They're really too much looking for love. And you know what I mean? They just gotta do what they gotta do. She was checking her finances, right? Yo, if I told you this lady's account was seeing so much 750 coming out of her account, bro, I was looking at this lady like, yo, bro, you definitely have to keep this up. And the one thing about it is kids don't understand that it's like you are literally working until you get old and then you are able to be financially free. You're not gonna, like, that's just basically what it is. Because if you don't understand what I'm about to say, it's like, you know what I mean, at a certain age, there's your teenage where you start balling out, you can start spending money. Go ahead. You're gonna have fun with it. You never had it, you're gonna spend it. You get to your young adulthood between 20 and 30. You're going to realize how important money really is. You're going to start to realize how important money is. If you don't, you're going to see how important it is. And then when you get to that 30 and then that 40 mark, you start to be like, what am I doing with my life? Because now, if you are someone who doesn't smoke, drink, you're very healthy and stuff, you're looking for the long term because you're living for the long term. And then you're taking yourself for a distance. If you don't got nobody, like, you know what I mean? Literally, I just literally looked on, because, okay, I'm gonna keep it real. I literally looked at this girl's relationship, and it was highly praised. Highly praised. She might have been with this guy for years on end. Probably, like, I would look at it, it looked like they were together for, like, probably, like, 4 or 5 years. In a relationship with this girl. I literally seen her put up a picture just today. I looked at her page because I was happy. I was always, cheering girls. Like, I cheer girls on who like that stuff, who are into relationships like that, and I cheer them on because I always want to see how long it lasts. Because you never ask an old couple, like, have you fallen out and broke up, or are you guys just old and you guys met each other? Because I really want to know, like, oh, I've been together for, like, parents and be like, like, they say, oh, we've been together for 30 years, 40 years, and it's like, holy smokes, who did wrong? Which one did you wrong? You know what I mean? Like, who did who wrong? You know what I mean? Like, that's what's going in my head, because I live in a generation where, if you don't do the girl wrong before she does you, you're gonna be hurt before she hurts you. If she hurts you before, you're going to be in hurt. And remember, if you're a nice guy, one, mentality is not good for you. Two, she's going to make herself look completely bad. And taking it in, like, yo, you know how people be like, what's it called? When they get married, they do that. Before they get married, they do all that, they explode, man. Like, they get multiple women. And they do a bunch of stuff, and girls do like things before they leave because that's their last day of being true to what the ring stands for. And it's a fact that most people say no, it doesn't happen like that, and then some people, oh yeah, it does. You know what I mean? You got religion saying, yo, bro, when I die, I'm gonna get 10 wives. Like that. That's on you're alive right now. You can do that. You know what I mean? people are going like, yo, I literally want to have 10 wives. So, like, I live in a generation where I'm seeing, like, yo, like, people just be doing multiple women, like, and they be, like, holding people towards it, and, like, they never know. And sometimes, that was one thing that I was scared of, like, guys who are chilling with, they had girlfriends and guys, and I'm like, yo, how do you be in places like this and not be tempted, and then you like, you know you could get in trouble, right? Like, and, you know what I mean, like, it'll be bad if you be like, oh, you know, she can't come to places like that, and then you're going to places like that. But then, you know what I mean, imagine if you went to places like that and you didn't do nothing, like you didn't even enjoy yourself. But then when she goes to party and then you catch her and then she's doing something. It's just one of those things, man. It's like moving correctly, you know what I mean? Like, you know, and that's what people say, like, you do somebody to do something to you, then they're gonna do something back to you and do you to you. But, like, going back to this lady's finances, man, I seen 700s out of her account, bro. I looked at her, and she was like, you know how when you see a person who's happy financially, and then you can see them financially happy, and then you can see someone who's just like, I'm just getting by. Like, I'm literally just getting by. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good at it. I'm staying focused on it. I'm just getting by. And I literally was, like, looking at it, and I was just like, this lady's seen a lot of money come out of her account, bro. And the one thing I seen, it was like, you know what I mean? Like, I talked to myself and I was like, yo, I'm like, I honestly have to start giving up what other people think and start doing what I need to do. You know what I mean? And at that point, when I mean like that, this is when you get into the old mentality where you're just going to go for the bag. Regardless whoever's going to say anything, you're just going to go for the bag in general. If you don't know what a bag means you're going to get all the liquid cash that you can possibly get, and meaning in the correct way you need to doing it, but you don't care about what anybody has to say. Because remember, you can have someone who's literally does not have any swagger, broke, no swagger, and he could literally have 20 grand in his bank account, 40 grand in his bank account, and he could just be chilling, and you could be like, oh, he's wearing the same outfit. You guys gonna be complaining about the same stuff, but this guy's sitting on so much dollar signs that it's not even a joke when it comes down to even bringing it up. It's just like, he doesn't even want, he gets so tired of it. He's just like, I get people to do the most craziest nonsense around me. I control everything around me. Basically, that's just what it is. I literally seen a lifestyle too. Look at this. I have a guy in a suit. He buys one outfit, a black suit, dress, white top with a red or a black or red or black tie with thing, and then the only thing he might buy that's different is his shoes, and he just wears dress clothes all the time, and you would never know how much outfits he has. People be like, yo, how much outfits is that guy? Yo, people be looking at that most, man. I'm telling you, like, when you really get into the point of moment where you just don't care what nobody says, bro, you start to realize you secure a bag for the rest of your life. Because remember, there's people who can do more than the normal. You know what I mean? People who could do more than the normal, right? But remember, that recovery money, as soon as you spend it, it's not coming back to you. It's like DC. Remember, when you fuel the game, I'm not dissing anybody. This is why I said I need to play with people who are serious. And then for the people who are coming into the game and enjoying it, I enjoy you guys coming to the game. You guys, they see you guys too, because they see new accounts all the time who are still playing the game. They're still helping you guys from the beginning of the game. So wherever you guys want to see how my conversation is going, it's going to come back to what this game is all about. And they see you guys. They notice you guys. They see you guys. And they try to make it better, because guys like me make the game harder for you new guys like you. You know why? Because you're so strong. That's why the other day I put a video up. Someone made a new account on the PC, man. Meps is gonna like this. He's a demigod. He's a demigod to Meps. I would want to see if this guy can hurt Meps. Why I say this is because, one, he has a character that has like some random names, obviously some crazy amount of letters and all this stuff in his name, right? No, almost no gear, right? Anybody who knows maps, he's on the villain side, and he is one of the devs on the game. He oversees a lot of things. He's a public manager. He does a lot of things with the community. He involves himself with the community. Okay, from what I know, really good guy, really nerdy guy too. Knows a lot about DC and characters, and he just likes everything this game has to offer itself. This guy literally can't go anywhere without being attacked by somebody. Why I say that is one. You see when you have a group of people who love you, they don't even come close to touching you. They don't even want to throw a punch at you. That's what love is. You get people who hit you, they're just there to just boss up on you and wait for you to get really big. So that rage that's holding inside, this is what's gonna happen. He has a trinket. I seen a video on YouTube. Someone posted it. So basically what happens is he has a trinket. You can basically, guys were just wailing at him, hitting him. There was 50 guys hitting him. 50 guys hitting one man. 50 guys trying to hit one man. And then this is what happened. So he's just there. Boom! Everyone drops. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. No one can pick up anybody. Everyone's dead. My thing about it is, if you so loved, you gotta understand. You gotta make two sides so you can really see what people really would say to you. I literally seen guys who are not even close. They're legend. Meaning, like, you get guys who do PvP matches and videos and they post up bare videos about other people. People see it. You know what happens? Every day they log on, they got someone say, yo, I want to play you in PvP. Send you dual invite. You got to turn it off. They made those implemented for people because guys like that, they needed to take those things off because every day they would step on, it was like they couldn't click X properly without even feeling confident clicking X. Invited to everything. Invited. Do this, scream. It was like that every single day of their life. They implemented that because of guys like that were so popular. Last but not least, coming back to the video of the hacker. This hacker is not wearing PvP gear. And I'm always beaking, like, why are these guys even able to... They should be completely one-shot even immediately as soon as they walk in with no gear. So they can go and do their research and go to actually properly buy their gear. So they can actually live a little bit longer and they can see the difference between PvE gear and PvP gear. I literally examined this guy and expected him out. And I was looking at it and I'm like, damn, this guy doesn't have nothing on. This guy speed glitched the whole situation. I mean, you've seen so much numbers. I have never seen anything like that. Last but not least, he's on the PC. Something that these guys who made this game on pride themselves from day one. The PC is what made all of this work. So there's something that someone knows out there that they're using it to their advantage. My thing is, if that guy can hit Meps and actually take his life down, do you think Meps is going to bring that to a concern of knowing that he is a problem? Or does it take a long time for someone to just realize that that account or that person who's using that account, because you can find that out. As much as it says unknown, you can find all that out. That guy's hacking the game to its most extent, man. And even people even know who he is. You know what I mean? It got to a point where a guy who actually does PvP and he wins a lot, man. He wins immensely a lot. He even knew who he was. And he rolls with somebody on his chat list. And it's so funny, like, because when I see it, it's like, really? But it's one of those things, man. I'm not gonna hate it, man. That's what they call a bonus, man. At a certain time, it can last, but then there's gonna be a point in moment in time where it gets taken away. That hacking is too much because he can come on at any time and beat anybody. He can beat anybody. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna leave that there. You know what I mean? I put it in a situation where it was a Discord chat. I'm happy to be in there with the DC community. I'm gonna continue making good videos as much as I possibly can. I'm gonna be implementing and getting better equipment. I'm gonna hopefully get stronger throughout the time being playing this game. I can't wait to see what they bring out with styles. They came out with skins. They came out with hairstyles. They came out with basically armor that will look good for your characters. Material. There's a lot of things that they're so in depth in that, you know what I mean, they're obviously saying buy. It'll make your character look better. But until you have a league that actually really sees how much the number you're doing or respect what you're doing, they're going to understand your value and how much you are putting towards it and how much time you're not wasting just by fooling around. You know what I mean? So if you even have to, take a picture today to see where you're. This is real life progress. Just to show you. Take a picture today of your skill points. Come back the next month, the same day, take a picture and tell me how much you made a difference on it. And that's how you know you're getting better or you're not getting better. Because I can tell you, no word of a lie, I'm not getting better. We're only getting older. But I don't want to scare people like that because, you know what I mean, as truthful as it is, I have mentors who tell me the same thing. That's why they say grasp every moment that you possibly can. When any individual, speak your mind, speak your thing. But remember, you know what you are about to put yourself into. If they're not worth it, they're not even worth the voice of speaking. People go through silent throughout their lifetime. Like they say, closed mouths don't get fed. And it's true. But the one thing about it is, if you stay quiet, who's gonna really want to bother you? To a certain standpoint, when you get a little bit when you start to realize what's going on, like when you get older, who's gonna bother you? You will know who's gonna bother you. I made sure I got PvP gear first or PvP gear first. Nice. You gotta hit that subscribe button, not subscription. Sorry, I'm not asking for anything. I'm just asking for your support towards the channel. Get that subscription, and you can play with me at any given time. I tell this to everybody, but I know I'm busy. They know I'm getting better. I'm getting busy. But when I do make time for them and I want to play with them, I make sure that they know that time is for them. Okay? So, if you want to be a part of that, all you need to do is hit that subscribe button on my channel. Hit that post notification if you like. You can do that until I get bigger, and then people got to start, you know, I'm going to start to implement it and show you that why you need to start hitting it. Hit that. Send me your character's name. I will add him right now so you can see that I'm not joking. And then we are able to meet up and play, and I help anything from the bottom level, from as soon as you get out of the sub level, I can be a mentor to you. Like I can literally be hanging around and chilling with you, like you get off the thing. And then after, we can play a couple missions, get a couple things, but I really want you to try to see how the game is, because what happens is after level 30, I can help you even more, but it's going to require you to actually take the next step. And for people who are looking for PlayStation trophies, you need to make a villain on every mentor Hero mentor, a hero on every mentor, and get to level 30, and then you get the Hall of Fame Platinum trophy. So if you are grinding like that, and you want to know what the game's all about from different directions of storyline and how people think and perspective, because not just one perspective is working through all this, but maybe because he said or she said something that you liked, that you sticked with for a long time, that you remembered, that's what caught your attention. But remember, going forward, you gotta know things always do change. And you gotta remember, if that person changes in any simple way, are you gonna always want them? Are you gonna always want to be with them? Now that's up to you. That's totally up to you. But yes, Quantum, Captain Quantum. Okay, so I'm gonna add you right now. You're welcome. You're definitely welcome, man. I appreciate you, man. I really do. You don't even understand. I appreciate you. Quantum. Quantum Star. Quantum Star. Okay. Nice name, by the way. Yes, I typed it in the right way. So yes, you are there. I will send you a message and I'll say hello. And then you can add me on your side so you can see me when I'm on, and if I'm busy, send me a tell and let me know, and then if you're on, then we can definitely run it up. We can do PvP. I don't mind understanding when I say this, okay? PvP, when it's two people, it requires both people to be on the same page, and the stronger you are as a group, the more successful you are as a group. But the one thing about it is, we can always have fun with PvE Legend, get all the characters, and have some time doing that, and likewise running some PvP stuff, because finding a loadout and finding something that works for you for when you open your eyes and close your eyes is going to make you understand what you are doing to making yourself better. Because I'm basically working a number system, because throughout my life I've been through so much people that I have never was able to, like social media like this. If I told you Facebook used to be like, basically I came from MSN, okay? MSN used to be one of those things that if you met somebody, what's your MSN? What's your MSN? What's your MSN? It was like that every single where you go. You were just asking people for their MSN. So when you seen them, you had to chat and talk. You get to talk to them, have fun with them, and you got to conversate. You know what I mean, on a thing basis. Facebook ended up making me realize, like, you know what I mean, do pictures and all that stuff. And then I had the webcam and all this stuff was going on, but it was more of like a weekly thing. Like I post up something and it's like weekly, where it's like, oh yo, he did that, you know what I mean, or oh he did this, or oh this is what he did, or that what it is. And then it came out to be Instagram ended up being so vice versa. You just take pictures on the fly of where you go. And then after Snapchat came in, where you could do second videos, and it could be so good or so bad. It could be seconds to show what people you're doing, and then after it's done. And then what else thing is out there? I just learned that, you know, Discord reminded me of MSN. But Discord is more of a group settings, because there used to be group settings in MSN too, where you were able to implement so much people into a group and they all got to dialogue with each other, and you never was able to like basically correctly. It was one of those poll things, like where you ask somebody about something and then you get an opinion by a bunch of people. But if you really want to go to directly and talk to someone, you directly have them added, and then you directly give them an email or you message them, and then they basically, like if they're your friend or you're not, like depending on what it is. If you're not a friend of somebody, you basically give them a chance, like it's like an interview, like you give them a chance to realize, like, you know what I mean, like, I would like to talk to you, but I don't want to tell you I want to talk to you, but I really want to be a friend to you before I want to talk to you. You know that, like, and then they accept it or not. You know what I mean? So, and then later on you implement it, and then you start talking to that person, and you start seeing where it's going. if she's boring or she's not boring, or is he about hanging out and chilling and doing things around the world or whatever, whatnot. That was just basically what it is. So, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Nowadays, like, I came from MSN. I was heavily on those type of things, bro. Asking every girl that stepped by, every bad girl that stepped by, any guys that I was like actually connecting to, like, baller wise, and like I could see them not really being too much of, like, you know what I mean, like, you know, like not dissing the ego, but like being so cocky to the point that I was just like, is that necessary? Like, you know what I mean? Is that totally necessary? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things. But it's like, you know what I mean? I had people like that, but, you know, I've never lasted long. You know what I mean? Cockiness could take you so far, you know what I mean? We all know. Yeah, that's when you're being cocky. I think that's when you're turning into a star player. And then after, what happens is, as soon as you start losing it, and then you start realizing the pressure starts getting too deep, you start to realize, yeah, shit talking is not gonna work anymore. You know what I mean? You have to do something. And then you tend to realize you're a role player, man. And then shit talking turns into silence, and then silence turns into nothing else happening. What character do I play with? I like Amon-Sur, Sinestro. Amon-Sur, Sinestro. Catwoman, she can be used. And you can't go no wrong with Ursa or Nan. No, Ursa or Zod. Those are the characters I use. But hero wise, I don't hero. You know what I mean? If I have to say hero, like individually, I said Saint Walker. Saint Walker is really good. Saint Walker is really good. Saint Walker. Saint Walker. Most definitely Saint Walker. Saint Walker for sure. He has martial arts. He has a move that if he ever gets it off and you're blocking, and then, you know what I mean, whatever, and he's going through his motion, all the hits are actually going through quick enough, and then it turns out to be that one hit, and it takes off anything from 830. Yeah, I'm used to. Oh, Jon Stewart, yeah, no. But I'm saying Walker. But yeah, Jon Stewart, not bad at all. If you're playing a match where you can stay in the sky and do whatever you want to do, oh my goodness, you're gonna have a lot of damage points. If you are staying away from everybody, and you have somebody who's strong enough to take on what the character is, and then you're aiming, yo, Jon Stewart's a problem. He's a problem. He's a serious problem. You gotta always watch out for those guys, because those guys make so much of the difference. Snipers, you know what I mean? But yeah, he's definitely a problem, man. He's 100% a problem. But if you're fighting him straight up, face to face, you know what I mean, it turns out to be one of those battles, you know what I mean? He's evenly matched, where he's strong enough to get close and stay far. But if he's farther away, he does more. If he stays close, it comes down to whatever game it happens, you know what I mean? If I had to say, like, there's one person, go to Bane, you know what I mean, in PvP Legends, it's a pro. But if you're talking about character wise, and you know, Bane is not talking to most of these guys. He's not talking to most of these guys. But if you have to talk about this game, yeah, if Bane is in front of you and he kept, yo, it's a problem. It's a complete problem. I'm just saying. But yeah, we can. I don't know how much characters I actually have, by the way. I'm trying to do tides. Wait, I need to do one more, actually. I need to do one more to get the triple points, finally get the triple points, because it's started yesterday, today, tomorrow, and it ends on Monday. So I got 34. Okay, so I'm gonna go on and do the JLOD Pug. I'm gonna do JLOD Pug.
This is Amanda Waller. Congratulations, you've been enlisted. As a member of Task Force X, you'll be working alongside members of the Suicide Squad. Your compliance is compulsory.
Okay. So he's actually wearing the outfit that is basically the new T9 gear, inspired by Demon of Etrigan. Artifacts. Yeah, artifacts are important because what happens was before we had artifacts, we had these mods that would basically be able to get us like what we're looking at might points or like those little special points that would increase us to making us a little bit more stronger. I still have a couple of them where we actually use.
Lovely for hearing the thoughts of demons.
Like people will forget about it, but I remember it like it's yesterday. But I'll show you in my broker. I'll show you in the broker when I get there.
You wish.
Did that once with an Ifrit. Didn't turn out so well.
Why is Wonder Woman the magic mentor anyway? Wouldn't Zatanna make more sense?
I'd totally ship Batwoman and Supergirl. I'd totally ship Batwoman and Zatanna.
I was wondering,
Kid will pay a fortune for the key to the Rock of Eternity.
Are you already subscribed to my page? My YouTube
Found
page?
the cellar, eh? Let's have a bit of a chin wag. All right, you blighter. We know about the deal. Don't bother trying to run. Z already set up a teleport.
Okay, cool.
Unless you want to see her do another magic trick, you'll tell us what we want to know.
Or I could try out my new
Yes, I do. So basically what happens is now DC implemented this experience situation where every time you defeat a monster or anything that is in the opposite area of what you are protecting as like you and your character, whoever you're going in there with, you're basically going to get experience points that are going to be fragile, pieces that are going to help you. Nth metal. They call them Nth metal. Nth metal. And basically these Nth metals basically give you a really good amount of proportion of experience of how much you are doing. And if you keep grinding them, they can basically get you the best of what your gear is looking like as those crit points or those might points that you are looking forward to getting, and that's going to make you so much better. So yes, I do a lot of those things, but it's so hard when you have so many different type of characters. But the one thing about it that makes it a little bit more easier, I'm always doing something, so I'm always getting some experience and adding towards those things. And there's other enhancers that are going to you can buy in the marketplace that can help you and strengthen your augment pieces and stuff like that. And if you go that route, you're going to see things happen so much quicker. And a lot of people are watching that now because it's somewhat important because they have special traits with them that like that can help your supercharges and help your damage boost in a certain area. Like a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So yeah. So I gotta keep up with the game. I gotta keep up with the status of the game. I gotta always try to get better. I gotta use everything to my knowledge. Likewise, completed and non-completed work, and stuff like that. How I would be able to implement and explain it. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that to always build your resume, man. My resume will always get me into certain situations. I say I'm the highest level of what you know the thing is, and you know 250, 260. Anything that's 265, you're most likely getting a lot of people inviting you, and then when you say you have a lot of good skill points, you're just gonna look that much better. So I have 356 on this character, and a lot of people know skill points take years on years to get and really work on, so that's why they respect it a little bit more. And yeah, So I can always try to get you in, you know what I mean? And I can always shadow you. Like, if I was ever someone to watch somebody over, I do it all the time, and I have no problem doing it. I really don't have any problem doing it.
Clarion must be up ahead, so watch out
but
for
I always like
my
kids who listen
chaos,
and follow instructions to a certain standpoint, because at the end of the day, they, on their free time, they're going to be able to do whatever they want to be able to do, but the lesson will still be taught where they know what danger and how danger can approach them. You know what I mean? The type of thing. So you got to be street smart, sense, like that type of thing, and be aware of those type of stuff. And it will help you live. You know what I mean? It'll help you live, because aside of my scene, like sometimes you don't make the decision the right time, and then we always face somebody, and it ends up being really sad. You know what I mean? So you gotta be able to pick your fights. You know what I mean? Pick your fights. Like anything else, all these guys who even play UFC fighting games, man, they have a weight class, and they have a size that they're fighting. They can't fight someone anything heavier, but they can fight someone who anybody lower. You know what I mean? So it's just basically what it is, to keep you understanding that, like, yo, that person's the same. Like, you can't really say too much. He's like, yeah, he might be taller than you and stuff. That's just this natural, you know, thing. But he's the same weight class as you. So, like, how can you diminish anything like that? He just got weaker.
Bad
so, you know what I mean?
idea. Bro,
like
Tickle, destroy these
Like,
pests.
I didn't know Razor's 6'6", and I changed his height. But I can't change his height. I'm not changing his height again.
See? A
He's
little help,
6'6".
please.
They list him as 6'6".
We need to distract Tickle. I think I have a spell that works.
Because everything has to be close range, I'm gonna have to take. This is what rage has to be with. Cause you know how funny it was, like the other day, I was talking to a couple of my friends, new friends that I met, right, in the game, friends-wise, because they were on my friends list, and they were like, you know, boosting and stuff about, oh, you know what I mean, like, GTA, I'm nice at doing this and that and this and that and that and this, and I'm like, okay, so then I asked them, I was like, okay, so what is your level? What is your really level? When I mean level, I mean like what level you're playing at, like what number you are playing at, like what are you playing at, to let me know what your experience is like. And then, you know what I mean, he's like, yo, I'm at, like, they never heard of what I was at, so I just wanted to see it. So I'm like, oh, yo, I'm at 90 something, and then one guy said I'm at 100 and something. I'm like, you guys are gods? And then I'm like, yo, so what if I told you a number right now? Would you believe me? And I was like, oh, say what your number is. I'm like, yo, it's 200 and going 250 or something like that. He's like, oh, shoot, you play the game a lot. And I was like, yo, what's the point of it? What are you saying then? Like, what are you really saying then? And it's just like, he's like, oh, I'm a god at shooting. I'm like, oh, okay, then you're good at a certain scenario type. You're not a god, but you're a god in a scenario type. You know, that you can do. You're a god in a scenario type. You're not a god. So, yeah. Ended up picking. Yeah. I'm a boy at heart still. But yeah. But yeah.
Bollocks! Clarion's gone. Is that a broken tomb? What were you up to, you bugger?
But yeah, man, I always will say, you know, have fun and preach and still have fun. Always find things that's gonna make you do things and stay creative and stuff, because the mind is a creative place, you know what I mean? And staying creative is through your own imagination or what you want to be able to do, even though if they don't see it and you close it from people so they can see it. So you know what I mean? Like, It's your imagination, but
what are you
whenever
doing in
you're
the
ready
Rock
to
of
like
Eternity?
come out
You
of it
trashed that tomb, and now
show
you're
people, they're
stealing the
going to see
Historama.
Take a
what you are
hike,
able to do
Sparkles.
as
I'm not gonna keep the bloody thing.
I don't need the
entertain.
wisdom of Solomon
You
to
know what I
know
mean?
better
I
than
like
to trust
talking.
John Constantine.
I like coming up
Calm
with
down,
information.
everyone. Shazam,
I
we
like
can
coming
explain.
up with
So
experiences.
that we need the
I
Historama
like
to
coming
catch up
with
to Clarion. Let's
life
go.
experience too
Give it back,
that I have dealt with,
Constantine.
and some of it might not pertain to being the most
You
glamorous,
hold off,
and
Sparkles.
then sometimes might
I'll
have been the
figure
most
out the
glamorous,
Historama.
and then
I've decided
friendships
this
and whatnot.
is your
and,
all-time worst idea.
How you've been treated, or how you've been treated.
That's not nice.
I would say that, like, honestly, like, I'm pretty much nice, very much more than what I was ever being wrong in my life. But the one thing about it is, like,
Shazam is too powerful,
at the end of the day,
but I think I can turn his strength against him. My counterspell will
as a person, as me, as a person, like, I just realized, you gotta be both sides. You gotta be both sides. But you gotta choose. It's just all up to you.
You're just an overgrown bully. You're strong, but I'm stronger. That's not nice. You're just an overgrown bully! Ugh!
Blimey! Little bugger doesn't want to open for me.
Shazam, we need your help. Clarion broke in here first. We followed him, but he got away. We think he's tied to the entity in the sky over Gotham.
I'm sorry, I got a little carried away with defending this place. What's happening in Gotham affects us all. I'd be happy to help, so long as Johnny Conjob
105? 105? Or you, wait. No, it's not 105, my bad. 10K. 17K. 34K. 20K. 16K. 18K. 27K. 20K. 20K. 25K. 21K. 24K. 15K. 12K. Actually, the other day I seen a crate go for 66K. $11K. So yeah. Okay, let's continue, man. We got some stuff to do. I want to know how to get that material, though. I have to open these booster bundles. Whew. Yo, the other day I seen a guy that I think I went to school with. He was so nerdy. Yo, and I mean, you're like, you know what I mean? I have never seen him so fresh. Time only tells what things happen to people, bro. Only time can tell. And he was so fresh. It was scary because you know how people think that would never happen to them? Like, yo, he was rocking his gold chain and everything, man. He was lit. He's just being lit. So here's my augment pieces that I need to work on. Okay, so I need to get certain things to open them and make them stronger. Okay, so I'm gonna work on that. Okay, so it's at 93. I think the cap is at 227 or 217 or something like that. So yeah, let me go to my bank and show you what I was talking about before. So, oh, damn, I don't have it in this. Oh, I need this, need that, need that, need that. Yes, these gravity like accessory undercut. Okay, consumables. That's what they call that. I'm making more consumables and making them so much more better for me, and overall it's gonna help me get better. It's gonna help me get better. Right now I'm not seeing any crazy damage, but through time I'll find out. Alright, let me start doing something before I start. Okay, wait, are you saying something now? Okay. What do you think the new power would be? What if they made a wind power or gloomy power or even a power involving shadows? I think the one thing about it is that would be something pretty special, and I think it'll be like something like Raven, Celestial, like, you know what I mean, like. But the one I think about was wind. Wind is a power, you know what I mean. But how would you be able to implement something like that where it would be not a healer? I think it would be more of a trolling situation. So I think wind will be. I think it would be a really good thing, and if you have something like that, basically it would be something like mental. It would be something like mental, but I really think they were supposed to come out with one called Serum, that it was going to be I think it was going to be a tanking situation. Serum was going to be a tanking situation, and it was going to be Bane inspired, and it will just basically show how you can be like I would imagine, you know, supercharges that would make you a little bit bigger than normal size what you would be like, and you would be fighting and doing tanking situations, and you will make bosses look smaller. It would have been fun. It would have been fun, and likewise it would have healing factors that would be like close to like you would have to keep an aura up or something like that. You would have to keep an aura up. It would be an amazing idea, but they haven't came up with it. You know what I mean? It will be more of a much more of a tech power. You know what I mean? It will be something close to a tech power. But you know what I mean? If they came up with any more other powers than Lantern, like they would just have to make new constructs of like healing. For healing would be love. Healing will be love, because healing vice versa, it's a woman and man thing. Surprisingly, I think he could do a bit like some trisexual stuff, like some weird stuff. But I think if they came out with blue power will be more of a it could be a healer too, or it could be a power. It could be a power. And then if they wanted to come up with, you know, I mean, they already came up with rage, so I don't know. Yeah. There's so much things. Indigo, they could create all of it. You know what I mean? It's just different constructs and different looking animations of like what it looks like. But it can do the same thing. You know what I mean? That's just basically what it is. Because there's a video on DC, I seen someone with a power that was not in the game, and they actually played it in, and I was sitting there like, what is going on? How did he get that? But it was an animation, like it was like computer glitch animation stuff, like it must have been crazy. It had me completely focused. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, man, wind and syrup. Wind, syrup, serum, and a lantern power. Like Indigo, Hope. They already got Saint Walker making moves out here. You know what I mean? They already got... Okay, yeah, they already got Bane looking so far, looking like it. And what else power? Yeah, I think... And then, yeah, for sure. For sure. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, man, summertime, you kids are out. You guys can do whatever for the next 2 months, in the sense of like stay safe and not go to school. For the people who have to go to summer school, this is why I did it when I was younger, man. I learned the hard way, man. Not going to school and participating in classing and doing the work and staying on top of my work and stuff like that, finishing it and understanding it. I did summer school 1 year when I was a kid, man. It must have been the boringest thing ever. The feeling of knowing, you know, looking out the window and doing work, the teacher's explaining the work, and then she gives it to you, and then you just look out the window. Like, you could just imagine that, and you just stare at the window, and it's so good outside. And then the room might be a little bit hot, and then you're just like so hot, and it's like, you hear kids in the background screaming and yelling and having fun in the background. And you're in summer school. That right there should be an eye opener where you got to be like, yo, 1, I don't want to ever feel like that again. And 2, I got to finish my work when I go to school. Basically, that's just how it was. I'm one of those kids, man. I'll tell you, I'll keep you on the right path, man. But there's certain moments I'm pretty much grown minded. You can't be there. You know what I mean? You gotta opt out. You gotta cut, man. You're not like I was one of those kids. I was finding out everything at a young age, man. I was just like, yo, you better. Like, you're not as like you're not as sick as what I was going through. You must be crazy. Start asking questions like, where did I come from? How did I get here? You know, like how was I made? 5 years old, man. 5, 6 years old, finding out. But what else? Okay, tides. Let's do outposts. And then let's get to the tides. I always have fun chilling and hanging out with you guys. I never know what I can do today, man. I could do so much. I can go to the gym. As much as I have to say, man. I could have went to the gym, man. But I don't know what I want to do, man. I can go to my arcade place that I know downtown.
Waller here. This affair is now under task force.
And go check it out and you know what I mean, and still and you know what I mean, get the feel, you know what I mean, imagine that I'm gonna have it, you know what I mean. First, one thing you gotta do is you gotta go check to be real with you guys don't understand what it feels like to be rich, you know what I mean? Yo, if you really wanna see something, believe me when I say this. If you really want it that bad, you need to be in it, you need to feel it, you need to touch it, you need to read about it, you need to know it. And then what happens is this is when you know you really want it. You chase it like it's the only thing on your mind. And because 1, 2, yo, I'm gonna use girls as this. I'm gonna use girls as a crazy bait.
I will be king.
I have a situation. Like just knowing how girls move. Like a lot of guys will see it. They'll be like, okay, so say it. Tell me if I'm lying if I say it like this. Okay, you have one girl in the group, right? She goes, I'm going to the bathroom. Why does all girls go to the bathroom at the same time?
You lack the power to truly hurt me.
A little pain will stop me.
The loyalist will be crushed.
Why?
The seas will be safe again with your defeat, Ocean Master.
Why? Like, why do they share the same brains at the same time? Like, why?
Drown in infamy.
My deal with Neron has given me unstoppable power.
You may be able to churn the currents of rebellion for a short time, but I am the true King of Atlantis.
A little pain won't stop me. Punished for that.
I will persevere.
Okay, so yeah, persevering is pretty good.
Attack these foolish loyalists.
You know what I mean? When you listen to some villains, man, they know they're not that strong, but then when they say certain things that people be like, yo, I roll with that stuff. You know what I mean? There'll be a day where someone might crush you, you know, like, yo, like, you know what I mean? Some of these villains, they come real sometimes, but if they get too crazy in it, like, they start losing. They start losing somehow. Look. I clicked almost all of them. Okay, they used to be so funny. Wait. Hold on. I'm reading. I'm about to read what you're about to write, but like it looks good. It looks good.
To battle, mutineers.
I can't do anything because like I'm not even in the facility of like getting closer. And these guys are not collecting what you're supposed to be collecting. So crazy.
You lack the power to fully hurt.
Mine may not be the great trident of Poseidon, but it's powerful enough to finish you.
The seas will be safe again with your defeat, Ocean Master.
Will not stop me. Nothing will stop us. Oh. You lack the power to truly hurt me.
This outpost.
Yeah, so this is supposed to be the last one.
Be mine.
Get out of my sight, Ocean Master.
Okay.
This outpost
so
is liberated. Be gone.
Why do you PvP battle like
will be king?
Oh, and movie base and takes so long to get into?
Thank you.
Oh,
it's critical that we
the
hold
only
this
reason
outpost.
why it's because
now,
it takes 8 people to queue up at the same, not at the same time, but at the time of doing it. I literally had a group one day that they picked me up that they were shouting for it too, and it was great because I was on my main and I was like, oh my goodness, I don't see people shouting for this no more, and they shouted for it, and I was like, and then we went in there. It took us 10 minutes. It took us literally 10 minutes, and another group ended up queuing up, and then we ended up getting in there. We played that twice. You know how happy I was to get in there again and to complete it, and we won both of the times. It was one of those good feeling moments. Man, I don't know, man. I miss those days, man. I miss those days, but the game has changed. They have a different person picking up the game. They don't want. I don't know if they want somebody else to like, hey, if we ever lose the game, the next
Your
person
efforts
can pick it up
in
and
defending
go,
Arthur's
hey,
throne deserve reward.
You know, PvP. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. But they don't want. They don't want to take over. They want to run everything. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's your main's name? Captain Adam. There is multiple videos of my name of my character and his name. I'm gonna write it in there, chat room. Captain Adam. It's spelled like that. It's spelled like that, and then I get you the other one. Captain Adam. Like that. It's spelled like that. Those two names. I don't know. There's so much things. I could go watch Godzilla. I really wanted to go watch that movie Godzilla. I thought it was. I was supposed to go see Need for Speed. Spider-Man's coming on Tuesday. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to spend. I don't know, man. I don't know what I could do. So much things I could do today if I really wanted to. And that's just the leverage of knowing that you can do things outside. But it's gonna all cost money, though. That's just basically what it is. That's just simply as it is. Because on my YouTube account, it says usually on my my following list, it says most of the people are going to be the ages between they're anything from the ages of 18 and 30, and it's high up. There's usually not a lot of kids. It says it's a pie graph, and basically the pie graph shows that it's not that much of kids, but I'm surprised because I get a lot of them, and then. I don't know. The adults don't. I don't know. I really don't know. So, I'm not bashing anything you do. It's just what I learned, what I have seen, what I learned, and what I have came across, kind of feeling. really and truly, I'm gonna be a motivational speaker. I want to be a motivational speaker, but through time and time that I'm doing this, I know I have to be successful in some area of my life where I am basically encouraging and empowering individuals that will basically encourage themselves to making those goals. Or I can be a coach where someone is, they go through some tough times, but they are coaching individuals so they don't have to go through the same thing. So don't look at me as like, oh, that person that didn't want to see you achieve, or didn't want to see, I did want to see you achieve, it's just that I didn't see myself doing it because there was a lot of situations that I came across. But I'm achieving it by always teaching myself every day as I speak, you know what I mean? Like, so that type of thing. So just rehearsing and kind of feeling like that. That's just basically what it is. It's like letting myself know what I'm doing. I'm already rehearsing it already, talking it into life. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm doing. But I had a lot of individuals that told me, like, you know, you're well spoken. You don't sound like you're crazy, or, you know, your thoughts of, like, you know, things are outrageously just abnormal. You're someone that someone could talk to and come to. You know what I mean? I haven't heard anything where it's like, yo, you're like, you're a sicko, like, or, you know what I mean? Like I haven't heard anything like it. Not saying that people are not gonna think like that about you, but you know what I mean? Like, there's just points and moments. There's certain people that can bring it out. You know what I mean? Bring the sicko out of you. But you know what I mean? That you obviously know where that's coming from. But if you could say like, yo, is he? No, he's not even close like that. Like, and then it's just like, there you go. That person's amping me. He's really ticking me. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It just happens. I know when I'm wrong, man. This week I got a mistake wrong. This week, man, my first mistake in 2 weeks. I think it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I got my first mistake. It was sad because, like, I know I would have not made that mistake if I had everything to myself, like, properly done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was already a mistake on it. So if you understand what I mean, like, there's already a mistake on it, and it was not it was not like a mistake that I could fix. It was just like, it was tough. And then there was a lot of things going on, but I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just knowing that I seen something, and it was incomplete, and I had to wait a long time to get it. And then at that time, it didn't reappear. And it was tough at work at that time. It was tough, but I had to man up and take it. And meaning, like, I just have to learn from my mistakes. But you know what I mean, I just need to know next time I gotta stay focused. I literally when I get to work, I'm just like, yo, I'm gonna say hello to everybody and get through whatever day, but when I get focused, bro, I just want everyone to just shut the fuck up. I really need to get this done, you know what I mean? And then after focus, because I think that's when I see a lot of people do it. I had a friend, no word of a lie, you can be right beside him, he would be zoning out, like he was imagining his life in front of him, like he was talking to his future self. Like, he was one of those zoner guys that was just zoning out all the time. I never knew why he did it. And you know what? You know the funny thing about it is, he is some way successful. And most people see him as a decent threat if he keeps his body all together. He would be a decent threat to most guys. When I say it like that, he was one of those guys. Man, don't bring him around here. Don't have a good looking girl and then bring her around and think like it's gonna be all sweet. He's gonna really flex on you. He's gonna try to flex on you. He's one of those guys. But he was a zoner. Like, he just zones out. He can zone out any time of the day. Like, literally, he could zone out any time of the day. No Jordan. Like, and it's like he was talking to his future self. Like, he was like, I'm gonna get everything. And like, you know what I mean? Like, he was one of those guys. And he just chased everything. He chased everything he needed and wanted. So it was just one of those guys. So, but that's just basically how I seen it, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? It was kind of hard to have a conversation because you never know what he's doing. He's just zoning out, man. And then you just like, why do you do that? And then and it was just his thing to just stay focused. He just did that to stay focused. And I see guys doing it too. And sometimes because it reminds me of it annoyed me because I'm like, yo, bro, you didn't hear anything I said for the last 2 minutes, and it's like, nah, man, like, what did you say? I was like, where are you? You know what I mean? Like, it confused me. Like, you confused me so much. But, cause like I'm a fast, like, I don't know. I guess it's a point guard trait. Like, everything has to be quick. Like to a certain extent with me. But now I tend to realize I just want to work on precision. Precision is a little bit better than might at a certain point, because, you know, might is just all like muscling everything. And might, precision is using your mind to actually figure it out before you're actually doing it, before you use the energy to do it. So that's just what I need to work on. But either or, yeah, man, I had a tough week this week, man. It was really pretty tough, pretty tough. But we got through it, man. I can't even lie, we got through it. Got through it, man. Got through it. That's why I haven't been streaming that much. That's the reason why I haven't been streaming that much. 1, timing. 2, how much energy do I have to doing it? And then after trying to give you guys some great content, and if I could go and do something at a time, I can make videos. You see the difference? I can make videos more than live streams, because live streams usually would take you, you know, you want to spend at least like 3-4 hours on a game that might, you know, make progression towards the upcoming days of your, you know, playing the game. But, you know what I mean, like, I guess I can do a little bit more on the weekend, and keep on accumulating these numbers and keep on growing and expanding and whatnot. So it's gonna take some time.
I shall not disappoint King Arthur. I only
King Arthur is like Thor, bro. DC and Marvel, like, it's like Thor, man. Young kings trying to take over their father's legacy of footsteps. Figure out how much they have to know about what's going on. The faculties, the treaties, the people who sit at tables, going to meetings, dealing with different obviously, you know, governments of people who are running their situations, trying to find peace, maybe not making peace with certain places, making strategic, deadly moves to empower, to knowing you're still wielding power. It's so tough that, you know what I mean, to be one of those things, and then you have to fundamentally have a good relationship, you know what I mean, have a perfect relationship, you know what I mean, like, to a point where, you know, I think one thing is, money could be a situation, but like, how you treat another individual, but like, after you get to that point where you do all of that stuff, and then like, if she can do anything towards you bad, then, like, you know what I mean, then you know it's just like, it's a flaw, that lifestyle is a flaw, it's a big flaw to it. Doesn't matter how good you are. Doesn't matter how good you are. Because if I talk about Nightwing and Starfire, we know it lasted. You know how long it took. You know how long it took Robin for him to actually admit that he liked Starfire, and Starfire liked him from time. It took him so long. It took him like how many seasons, bro? It took him so much season to tell, but she was always feeling like she already liked him from before. Like, we're gonna talk about, like, relationship wise in games, like, even in the world that we play as the, you know, hero world. But it still goes, it took him so much seasons to tell the girl that he liked her, because he wanted to make sure that when it was the right time, he was one of those guys that was like, yo, if I say this to the girl, I need to be 100% that she is going to say yes. You know what I mean? Like, he was waiting that long, bro. He waited that long. You know, guys, you can't wait that long. You know.
All Atlanteans.
Ah, man, he waited so long, bro. He waited so long. Yo, I don't even know, like, when I mean long, it was just so long, man. It was just so long. It's just so long. And then he officially did say it. And then we see them in the near future. He turns into Nightwing, he gets whatever, blah, blah, blah. And, you know what I mean, they grow up, and she gets older and whatnot. And then all I know is just, like, what happens is that they don't have a kid from what I know. They don't get a kid or anything, but they had a relationship. All I remember, she was just trying to be a housewife, and she didn't know how to be a housewife. Because she was fighting all of her days of her life. And that wing was trying to implement her to, like, be a housewife. You know, be someone to, like, take care of yourself in the natural earth world, you know what I mean? But still try to be a housewife and still be able to fight crime and do all that stuff. But she was not with it. She was not with it at all. And she ends up leaving after I don't know how long it took, but then we all know Nightwing ends up going and moving to Bloodhaven and whatnot, so he ends up leaving the city that he once was protecting when he was a child, and then he leaves that place and then goes to Bloodhaven. And then from what I know, comic books say he found another love, and then after that girl dies and then he has a child, and then he ends up leaving that child with somebody else who's going to take care of him, and he's not with the Justice League no, from what, because it got too serious. The villains got way stronger, and they were like, yo, I'm only human, you know what I mean? Like, it gets to a point where shows really do that. Like, I'm only human, like, you guys are stronger than me, I'm trying to encourage you guys to be those guys, you know what I mean? But like, yo, it gets to a point when you realize, when I was watching Young Justice, yo, bro, they really show how people are, like, they show how, like, Artemis and all that, they show the bravery, but yo, watch how much time she gets saved. And I'm not saying nothing on her because, you know what I mean, they realize how important she is. She's an archer, you know what I mean? They're really important, you know what I mean? Finding weak spots, letting them know, you know what I mean? She's tough-minded, she's a leader at hand. She's been with she knows people on the board of leading hands, and that when those guys see those guys and go, yo, I can be a part of that, like, yo, I can actually meet I can meet Green Arrow, like, you know what I mean, they're groupies too, you know what I mean? But she's like, it's not normal, like, you know what I mean? It's like not normal, but like to them it's like everything, you know what I mean? It means everything to meet those guys, and like it all plays out to being the way it is, and you know what I mean? It's just that she gets saved a lot, you know what I mean? But I can't wait until next season, man. I can't wait until next season, man. We're gonna see. The one thing I want to see in the future is how does Connor become a leader, and how does he get over his fears of just being infatuated with just being with Superman? Like, just want to be your own hero, and he doesn't want to be like. He doesn't want to be like, oh, you know what I mean, like that Superman effect, like get over that groupie effect, because he's only getting older, but he's not aging. But obviously he's a computer AI that's more highly advanced than anything else, and his emotions, but you know what I mean, they gave him emotions where he feels like that. But I want to see how he gets that implemented and take it away, and then make Superman look at him and go, yo, this guy is really a real big deal, you know what I mean? Like, because that's the only way you guys get these guys' attention, to be totally honest, no lie. Because if Connor goes, Superman, he's a reporter already. He knows what groupie feels like. He knows what groupie loves feels like already. So it's like, yo, it's the funniest thing, man. People don't understand that man's only living for Superman, to be totally honest. Until he starts feeling like that and chasing what he really wants, then he will know. That's what life feels like, you know what I mean? That's what life feels like, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean. Until then, I don't know, man. Brion, yo, him and Halo. Yo, Halo is a whole different type of AI was going on. But you know what I mean. It's gonna be cool because you know what I mean. We're gonna have to see him get back to Markovia. You know what I mean? The whole point is to go back to Markovia and go back home. So we're going to see two situations, because we've seen what happened to Lugan Boy and what's it called, Miss Martian, where they had the relationship and they were like, oh, lovey-dovey, and you see how Connor was getting jealous. He's like, do you have to do that now? Like, he's like mad because you're not getting that attention, you know what I mean? So he used that to his best ability. He's like, oh, king, something weird, you know what I mean? Like, but it's just like the stuff he says, man. Yo, I seen a good little Gan boy in DC. I would throw my controller in the air and go and let it drop. But yo, it's one of those ones. It's one of those ones. I'll do it right now. Just show you guys I'm not joking right now. I'll do it. See? You see this controller right here? You see? You see this controller right here? This guy right here, I seen a Lugan boy in the game. Oh my gosh, he will blow your mind. He looked way too good. He looked way too good. Had a nice name. He looked good, and he looked good. He looked good in game, by far. But you remember what happened? Yo, Lugan boy, yeah, man. Sorry about him, man. Like, he lost. Something happened to him. Oh man, it's sad. I don't know. Something happened to him. I don't know. Something happened to him. It's very scary. It's very, very vital. But even though what happened with what's going on, man, we already know, man. You know, Aqualad, he's been born a leader. He already knows he was #1. He's like what's his name in Mortal Kombat? He's like the guy the Thunder God who wears the thing. He's been that guy already from an early age. Why? Because he had mentors around him who empowered him from the beginning, and they knew he was gonna be a leader. But the one thing about it is he's scared of watching people die around him. That's what he's scared of about. If they don't listen and they die around him, or they follow the order and they die in the mission. That's what he's scared about. But either or, if he's dealing with his father's situation, he didn't care. His father told him, like, you know what I mean, these guys are living to live for this name, and they will live. And the one thing about it is respect of knowing that they can say that amongst the water thing and say that they work for a company, or they say that and they can fight and say that, and it lasts as long and it's strong. Yo, those things overpower so much. That respect overpowers a lot of situations. People look at them so differently. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like, he knows. He's like, his father would say they're disposable. But you know what I mean? Like, what I mean, like, you know, if they really are strong, they will stay alive. And the stronger you are in this thing, you will see people recognize how strong you are, and then you will turn to be a Manta. And that's facts. You know what I mean? So that's just the way it is.
Ocean Master, bring us glory.
So yeah, you know what I mean? Like, he's been a leader, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. He's been a leader. He's been strong. He's been one of those guys who's not cocky. He just wins. He just wins. And he understands so much information, and he breaks. Yo, he's just way too smart for his own good. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it in the Justice League. If it comes down to it, he's gonna make it in the Justice League, because, you know, Aquaman is the only person from the water world of his own race, of like situation, like of coming up like that. If he does see someone else like that come up, it would be just much more of a thing. And he's closer to him too. They talk. From what I know, he has a decent respect. Aqualad is well respected in you know what I mean, to the king's eyes and stuff like that. But you know, I've never seen him go against him, or, you know, challenge him or spar with him. But the one thing I have seen is they talk, and they really do have good, decent conversations. So that's important too. That's important. So, but the one thing about it is McGann and you know, Cal, you know, that's the relationship that's gonna last the longest. We're gonna see what's gonna happen with Halo and thing, because Halo is gonna try to figure out who she is, or what she is, or who she was, or because what happens is, like, she doesn't know anything about who she is. You know, she doesn't remember. All this is crazy, new to her, and all this stuff, man. It's gonna be nice, but the show's gonna be nice. Honestly, man, I was predicting a lot of the stuff that was happening on the show. The one thing about it is it's giving heroes more heroes on the playing field. They're giving them more heroes on the playing field. And then what's gonna happen is they're going to have to implement them. So you know how when you see a character one time do something crazy and they do amazing, like, oh my gosh, why don't they bring those guys back again? Like, you never see those guys again. Like, it's gonna happen to be like that. And then they're gonna bring them back in some type of other situation. You know what I mean? Like Speedy. Who remembers Speedy, bruh? Oh my goodness. A nice name like that, and then he was good at, man, he was great, man. I like guys like that. Do you have any tanks? Okay. Bizarro moves hit so hard. Bizarro hits so hard. Oh yeah, you can invite me if you want me. If you want me to help you right now, you can invite me. I'm good. I'm good to go now. You can invite me into your thing. You can, I can help you. But yeah, man, like, talking about Bizarro, man. Bizarro is another one too, man. He has hidden strength, man. He's just different. He's just a little bit more lamer. Why they make everyone different from Superman, man? They make him a little bit lamer, but he's strong too. He's strong like Superman, but he's just not. You see, when he starts thinking dumber, he's gonna get smarter. You understand the opposite? He starts thinking dumber, he's gonna start gets. He starts thinking smarter, he gets dumber. You know what I mean? But yeah, if he starts thinking even more dumber, he's just gonna get even much more dumber, and then he's just gonna be so dumb to the point that life in general, he's gonna be living it. Like, you know what I mean? So we're gonna have to see what Lex Luthor does, man. Lex Luthor is gonna be in this guy's life for the longest time. We're gonna see what man, there's so much things, man. And then Captain Atom is in it too. That's when you really get to see Captain Atom revamped. Oh my gosh, he's in it. Oh man, it's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait to see what happens, man. Young Justice episode's coming very soon, man. If you didn't watch it, you should go and try to pick it up wherever it is. You know what I mean? Go look it up. A lot of people be dying in that situations, and then you know, the light is still watching some people's kids growing up. You know what I mean? And I don't know what it is, but I think what's going to happen is that if what I think can happen is that the light is going to do an inside mission on the kids, meaning they're going to get the last laugh. Like, cause if villains thought what I was thinking, like, it would be like their plot would be more, they need those kids, because what happens is they're gonna plan around their life, and what's going to happen is they can be confused. The kids can be confused of their enemies, and then they could put themselves against their parents. Or last but not least, do an inside job on an inside job. Be somebody else who they don't know, enroll themselves around them, and keep tabs on them. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying this world is really, it's nerve-wracking, bro. If you can really think, it's nuts. Have you ever watched a movie called Kick-Ass? Yo, you see how villains do an inside job on their own self and get their whole situation messed up. And like anything with business, people lose their life like that. Yo, I just talked to him the other day. He said I was good. No, we didn't talk to him. He didn't say that. He said a bunch of nonsense to us about you and them. And then you end up losing your life for somebody giving you wrong information, and or dialogue was not right. You know what I mean? Like, and then that whole Kick-Ass situation, he's like, oh, Dad, I need to go on the news. I need to be famous. He's like, you want to be famous? We need to find it. And then he's used it against him. We need to find the kick. And he's like, oh, he's been messing up with a lot of my businesses. And he's been messing up with a lot of them. And then after, he's like, oh, so you want to... He's like, I want to be a superhero too. He's like, I want to be a superhero. That's the only way I can get into it. And he's like, all right, so I'm gonna use one of my businesses. He's not one of my best guys anyways, and you know what I mean, blah 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 blah. And then he ended up setting them up. Police ended up being there. That superhero ended up being there. They ended up connecting. And then he used the Kick-Ass as bait. And his father wanted to kill him, and the other guy wanted to kill him too. It's just so crazy. It's so crazy. I've seen a lot of characters have Kick-Ass Characters in this game. Pretty tough. Not bad, not bad. What's going on right now? Should I go Legends? Oh no. Yeah, that's better. And you know what the funny thing about it? Razor and Thing bumped together. Obviously, man, Razor wanted to fight him, but Saint Walker is way too skilled for that type of stuff, man. That guy's a Jedi. You know what I mean? He's a complete Jedi. He uses your own energy to go and hurt yourself. Like, you just waste so much energy. He's just flipping around you. Yo, all the lanterns, all the green lanterns are really true, man. They hate these red lanterns, bro. Every time I pop up with a green lantern beside me, they always trying to be doing moves around me. Like, they don't know that stuff hurts. Yo, bro. Oh my goodness, man. But yo, I have a friend. His name is Howard Jordan. This guy's been trying to invite me to his league. He said anytime I want to, but you know what I mean. I'm very, very happy in this one. I'm decent, very decent. So, but yeah, I would always talk to him as like a friend where you can do stuff and stuff like that. Can't wait. It's gonna be like a video. Okay. Wow. You see, Saint Walker is OP to the point that someone had to leave. This is supposed to be balanced out. This is a balanced game right here. This is balance. And he ran away from Saint Walker. I know we're not gonna get head pieces like that or face pieces like that because that's way too original. But the ring, most definitely, man. And the outfit and the chest piece. You know they can start making skin chest pieces, like where it's like that, skin stuff like that. But they just don't want to make those things. I don't know why not, man.
Coordinates transferred.
Whoa, I threw that barrel away and it just left and went to infinite space.
Status critical.
Okay, let me go and promote this. Shoot, let me go charge my... If I leave, I need to charge my phone.
Objective in sight.
A fire only my blue light can extinguish.
I don't know why at the bottom it's not blue. You know what I mean?
Critical damage.
And there's a glitch right now with R2 and X because it's not showing.
Hope burns bright.
It's not showing the trinket, the breakout trinket. I don't know why. See, there's a lot of things that this game needs to be fixed.
All will be well.
Yeah, and Saint Walker is very composed, man. I like his style, man. I like his style. He's very, very like he's a Jedi, man. Jedi warrior.
Alpha protocol engaged. Damage sustained.
Your lack of hope saddens me.
See, but he needs a lot of hope, man. He needs a lot of hope, man. He's one of those guys that like he lives off of it, you know what I mean, willingly, like will through a fight, hoping that, you know what I mean, he will land his next move. You know what I mean? He's one of those guys, you know what I mean? He's hope. That's what hope is all about, man. There's Rage. Rage is one of those characters, he doesn't care about what he does and how he does it, as long as it has to fulfill in the bloodlust of Rage, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Rage doesn't tend to, from what I know, it doesn't, like, see, if they have their eyes on something, they're gonna go and do it, Rage, and try to get it. But most likely, if you're running and you're not trying to do anything, you're most likely not trying to come across them. But Will is different. They want to instill control. They want to control the understanding of, like, of living and whatnot, like, you know, the faith of willing and willing through stuff and not giving up. Like, Will is like that situation when you're at your last, like, you know, and you really want to make someone know something, or the importance of what you want them to let them know so they can remember you by. That's Will. Hope is like knowing, like, if I had to say, like, I hope I live until 80. That's a lot of hope. I think, you know what I mean? I don't know what Indigo is. Indigo is something different. Love is like what everything it revolves around, man. Everyone gotta. Love is one of those things that you can't miss it, because everything actually was built by love. You know what I mean? As much as someone says, like, I can say this person who put this TV together was by love, because at this time and moment of making this TV, they had things that they thought about before, like, you know, life situations or their life in general, looking at themselves, and they were building this and knowing that if they completed it and got it right, they would earn something at the end of the day, and love that they were making something happen. You know what I mean? And until the time being, until they had to leave, because everything was built by love. Because if you have to think about somebody else, that's what it is. It's love. This controller, yo. This controller didn't even break. Solid. I hope I'm not talking gibberish, though, but... I seen this guy earlier. Dr. Field 101. Oh, man. I'm looking real good now. Oh my gosh.
You've got to stop them.
Run!
Whoa, that's something
Please,
new.
you've got to help.
Look at Demon of Edge again. That's the league that I'm with. Just the League Prime. Oh, Blue Beetle? Yo, bruh. Yo, Blue Beetle is going. Yo, honestly, man. I don't know. He's native or Mexican. When he's one of the. He's native or Mexican. Yeah, he's native or Mexican or something like that. But, It's gonna be good, man. His storyline is amazing, man. His storyline is amazing. I would need to look into it more in depth. His character is gonna be, because he's like he ends up being, I think, best friends with Supernova, not Nova, Ronnie Raymond. He ends up being friends with Ronnie Raymond, the kid version of Ronnie Raymond, I think it was the black one. So, yo, honestly, man, a lot of characters are gonna be coming, man. You can't forget about Yamaroshi. Yamaroshi. You know what I mean? There's a lot of characters involved, man. You know, Nightwing is gonna be probably still be the leading hand. You know what I mean? And what's her name? Not Huntress. Black Canary. Black Canary's folds all those guys. Until the moment where Black Canary is like, whoa, I don't have anything more to teach you guys. You guys took everything out of my lessons and actually implemented them and made it work. You guys are real good. You know what I mean? You want to swear yet? No, man, my body. You know, I still need some more lots to get into that ring again and start keep on getting some money. You know what I mean? But like, I'm good. You know what I mean? So that way moment. You know what I mean? So we're gonna see what happens, man. There's a lot of characters, man. There's a lot of characters, man. I was moving like Captain Adam for a second. I just salute. I was like, what? What am I saluting for?
Run for your life!
John Stewart, man. Young John Stewart, man. Young John Stewart. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Look at this look at this flash.
Run!
Let me see if they're sending me tells. Join my league. Yo, you see that? You see that? Look how good I look. It's no joke, man. I literally said, I had somebody say that in real life. They go, yo. I had a man say that. I had an OG man say that. He's like, yo. He's like, oh, yo. Who's he rolling with, bruh? I'm like, whoa, this guy's calling me, yo. I don't know, man. I was looking fresh. He's like, yo, someone needs to watch that kid. That kid's a good kid, bruh. Someone needs to watch that kid, bruh. I'm like, whoa. And he's a scary, and he's from what I know, he's a dangerous man. From what a lot of people say, that guy who called me out, he's a dangerous man. From what a lot of people say, he was very dangerous. He was one of those dangerous guys, and he was trying to call me out like that. I got nervous for a moment. Still, I didn't get shook. I got nervous because I was like, yo, if this guy keeps calling off for me, looking for me, it seems like he's gonna be trying to get something I want, or you know what I mean, kind of nerve wracking, yo. I'm like, yo, join, yo. Look how much people say join. But this is the place to get it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna boost. If you look good and you come here, you're going to get picked up quick. This is where I first met the guy who owns this league. He met me here, and I was on another character, and this is where he met me. And then after, you know how funny it is if I go, yo, it's me, it's Captain Adam. Man, you know what I mean? They're gonna start wondering, like, going off. They start going off like, man, I thought it was a different character, man. Yo, you make good looking characters, by the way, the boy. But, man. I don't know what I should do now, man. I think I did everything that I possibly need. That I can possibly do. Jon Stewart, man, that was lit. Bizarro moves hit it so hard. How many characters do you have? I have Razor, 2 Captain Adams, and a Black Adam. And I'm working on All Monster, so that's 5 characters in general. Actively playing, I play on 3. I play on 3 actively. The other 2 need work, but there's a villain side though. That's the reason why. It's a little bit harder on that side to understand, if you understand. This guy's trying to make other new styles that. But yeah, they have a lot of guys who make a lot of good styles in this league, man. They founded one of my styles for Captain Adam. It was like glitter and glow. As soon as I seen it, I was like, I need it. I want it. Can make a real good Diana in this game. Oh my gosh, this looks like baby Diana, like when she was like 16. And she will perky, bro. I'm leaving. I'm cutting. Before the jet, she was basically just taking bare jumps and leaps before she got the jet. And she was running and taking leaps. I don't know. Damn.
Whoa!
Okay. Yeah, if you need me, you can invite me right now. Do you think the island in the back of the map have has something to do with a new DLC?
Look out!
A map.
Run! Run! Get away!
Striker Island? Is that what you're talking about? Striker Island's always one of those important places because that's where villains go from Metropolis. You can't see them. You can't see. No. Okay. I'm gonna break it down to you right now.
Run! Run!
You're talking about at the edge of the map? Like, you're basically talking at this point right here. Wait, I'll show you. You're talking like this. You're talking at this point right here. You're talking about this? This negative space right here? You're talking about this negative space right here too. Like all this area right here. The one thing about it is I'm gonna tell you, the only place that they can make that is going to be a big place that they can actually do is Bloodhaven and Markovia. Bloodhaven and Markovia, they name places. Those are big places like this map. And what happens is that if they actually are going to do this, like Atlantis is a place in the world. Like they gotta find worldly places, and Markovia and Bloodhaven are two different places. So the one thing about it is, if they do make a place, Bloodhaven will be a whole place like this big. We don't know how big Bloodhaven is. Maybe it might just be another city, but it might be a bigger city. Wait. It might be as big as this. You know what I mean? Bloodhaven might be as big as this, or it could be as big as going up. It could be as big as going up, like all of that. That can be Bloodhaven. All that can be Bloodhaven. All that. All that could be Bloodhaven. All that could be Bloodhaven. But the thing about it is they just gotta implement it, because that's just what it is. They never put out anything that's going to, you know, basically show that something else is new is coming on. But from what we know, that I think I know, it's supposed to be a Lantern DLC coming up. It could be a Lantern. It could be a Lantern. Who could be the boss? Maybe.
Run for your lives!
Who can be the boss? Boss fight. Now that's something. You would have to type that on Google for sure. Let me go check that out. But first, I think I want to do this in town. Hold on. But yeah, if you need some help with something right now, you can invite me. If you're looking for some help in DC Universe Online, come to the stream and find out how you can be helped. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Iron Fist. Oh my gosh, that is a real good looking Iron Fist. Yo, they're asking me to join them. Join us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Run! God, do something.
Yo, that Iron Fist, yo, I seen a Nova. I seen a... Looking nice. Yo, look at that. The Hulk. Looks really good.
Do something.
That's really good.
Look out! You've got to stop them!
Oh, look, there's another John Stewart. Justice League Elite.
Whoa. Get away! Do something! Help! Help! You've got to stop him!
Okay, let's see. So I want to go and help some individuals today. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Awesome Gamer 12? Like I was saying in the Discord chat room, if you are looking for any help, I can let you know how that can happen in this game right now for the time being as I'm playing, so I can be able to give you that information. You just gotta let me know. And welcome. Thank you for coming out, you know what I mean? I'm here to help right now. I'm not doing anything too much. For anybody that is a part of what I'm doing, I'm here. I'm here to help right now.
Run! Run! Look out!
Notifying base.
Run for your lives!
Let's get it done.
Do you watch anime? Yes, I do.
Run for your life!
Oh, is that Majin Buu? Son Goku. Doctor Strange. Yeah, that's a good looking Doctor Strange. Yeah, anime is Dragon Ball Z, right? You know, like Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, I watch Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, things like that, Dragon Ball Z. I started watching like cuts and scenes of like Naruto, One Punch. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that. Yeah.
Run for your lives!
So yeah, what about you? What kind of animes are you kind of keeping yourself up to? Naruto is good, yeah. Naruto goes through a lot, man. He goes through a phase of bullying, fighting his own his people. Not his people. I think being being regular, but he realized it's better to be normal, not normal, than normal, because being normal is nothing special, and being unnormal is being way more special. Trying to balance relationships with friends, judgments, fighting against his friends, why they fighting, losing friends, seeing friends die. He has to go through a lot, man, from what I see, you know what I mean? Like, Naruto is just one of those characters that, like, they made that show really real, you know what I mean? They made it really, really, really real, you know what I mean? And going place to place, and finding things to collect, and what else? Getting things, you know what I mean? And likewise, mentors, actually having mentors on his side and actually coaching him. He actually had coaches and mentors, the Toads, stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? He went to school. Yeah, like all that type of stuff, man. And then the new series, he has a kid, you know what I mean? Obviously, like, from what I know, he has a kid, and he has a girl child, and now she's now gonna have to live a life not through her father's footsteps, but doing it on her own path, you know what I mean? So, who knows? Naruto to... I don't know what you just said there, man. That sounded like a whole... Striker? I don't know if it's a movie you just said or anything like that. I'm not too sure. Oh, it's a game. Oh, okay, yes, I heard. I have watched a couple of things on Twitch. I've seen that game. It looks pretty good, but I wouldn't play it. I'm not someone to be playing that like that. I don't know what I should do right now. You know that feeling you want to help somebody and you don't know what to do yourself? Like, that's what I'm feeling right now.
Get away! Run for your lives!
Run!
Damage me, you damage yourself, itty bitty idiot. Go back in your home, itty bitty idiot.
Whoa! Run! Run! Help! Help!
Oh, there's Zoom.
Help!
Oh, that's a good looking zoom. Man, nobody wants help? Nobody needs any help with doing anything? Need a troll healer for okay, let me go to another spot. I'm gonna go see if I have enough pieces to buy something. It seems like nobody needs help. Let's see. You doing open world PvP? No, I can do PvE or PvP. PvP. I can do anything. You just have to invite me and let me know what you want me to do. Is that Kid Flash? Impulse. Let's see, do you do open world? I can work on an outfit that can basically get something like that, but yeah, you know what I mean? I can do it, it's just, I have no problem. It's just gonna take me time to make an outfit. Or should I just save it for my weapon? I might be able to get my weapon today if I really wanted to. And then I can call it definitely. It's a wrap. Okay, let me do the math. Let me do the math on this. Do the math on this. Let's get the calculator. I have enough to do 2. So we okay, 3 times 8. Okay, 24 times 2. Plus 38. I think I could do something.
I've located more gigantic pods. Is your team ready to fight another demon?
I think I could be able to get my weapon. I think I could grab my weapon right now. I think I just give myself a challenge. because this is way more quicker than doing any missions right now.
We've got another demon lord just waiting to get its butt kicked. We've got another demon lord just waiting to get its butt kicked.
So I just used some resets for it to work. So that navigator thing on the screen that you see the number getting shorter and it said 300, now it's going to say 250, 150. Yeah, that's basically the new navigating system in DC Universe Online. It's pretty good. It's a white lantern. Okay. So I did the tides. I got some bonus currency from this weekend from it. I did the tides. Never did survival mode. I wanted to see how do I get that material. Yeah, this tank knows exactly what he's doing. Or this girl knows exactly what she's doing. Okay, so that worked. Now, gotta do a little bit of talking. On me. Yeah.
Why can't I remember the last few days? Oh no, the Joker's probably going to expose me to the new Joker gas I've been developing.
Okay. So I gotta go and find another group. So, let's see what's going on. One missile over personal. Santel, okay. I already did that. I want to do pod. Need 3 tanks. Need a tank and 3 DPSs for Pan. Okay. Export. Okay, CR. Let's see what's going on. Phase, smog, atomic. Please. People are actually invite for pod. See, if I don't want to do the mission, I don't have to do that, but I'm trying to figure out how to get pod. I'm trying to work for pod. I'm so comfortable right now. I'm sitting down. Trying to figure out how someone gonna invite me, but someone needs to say, okay, need people for pod. You see, someone else sent it. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here and just wait. There, he over there.
I've located more gigantic pods. Is your team ready to fight another demon?
Yeah, so repetitive, man. Oh my gosh. Anyway. let's see what they're saying.
Nice work. Together we can stop the demonic horde from destroying Gotham.
Hi, how are you? Are you a hero? I'm a hero. How do you change your lantern color? What do you mean, my lantern color? What do you mean? You change powers? If you want to be green, you gotta change yourself into a hard lantern, and if you want to be rage, you gotta be a rage character that's gonna be red lantern. If that answers your question. And I'm on the hero side, to be honest, and welcome and nice to meet you, by the way. Thank you so much. So let's see. So it says 86, like my math was coming up to. Thanks. Oh yeah, likewise, if you want me to add your name, please send your name in the chat room right now, and I will add him, and you would be able to be helped, and you can be able to do some enjoy some of the stuff that I got going on, and likewise help you with missions and whatnot. So send me your character's name. Yeah, you subbed and now I can add you on your, I can add you on my list. So it's actually 29. So what does the math come up to? TT Swag, what's your CR? My CR is actually $270, the thing, but my DPS gear is 268. Red Obsidian. Alright, let's get some missions done.
This is Waller. You have been temporarily assigned
if
to
you want to
Task
get
Force
past
X.
level 30,
you will be working with
yes,
members
you
of the
maybe
Suicide
have
Squad
to.
until the mission is complete.
If you want to get where I am, yes, you have
appreciates your complete
guaranteed
cooperation.
100%. After streaming, I'm going to make a lantern. Okay, so then you're gonna have to send me. Just reply on one of my videos and send me your character's name, and I can do it like that.
These Argus agents have been like bollocks. I can smell Faust's rotting magic from here. A bit like brimstone mixed with old socks. Not sure how that two-bit charlatan got in here, but he's got these Argus agents twisted as a pair of ninjas. Need to get to that black room.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
That's all you got. Cover me.
These laser traps look to have a timed rotation. I'll meet you on the other side when you figure it out. What? I'm not your taxi service.
That's not bad at all. Nope. But I'll wait for the confirmation when you actually do it.
Surrender. That's all you got. I need a med kit. That's all you got. Retreat.
Whoa, that was a high crate. What was that? 21,000.
Cover me. Fall back. Fall back. Open fire. That's all you got. Retreat. I need a med kit. Cover me.
Blast doors closed. Initiating teleport systems now.
Bollocks! That can't be good. Look sharp, mate. I didn't know Argus had so many people on the payroll. Watch your backs. They're gonna bum rush us and keep coming until we all go down. Let's disappoint them, shall we?
Cover me. Retreat. I need a med kit. I need a med kit. That's all. Retreat. Cover me. Fall back.
Deploying turret defenses.
What? Now we have turrets to worry about too? Oi, look, if you plant your bums at those turrets and take control of them, you can use them to blast those jokers into submission.
I need a med kit. Fall back.
That's what I said.
Cover me. Retreat. I need a med kit. Fall back. That's all you got. Retreat. Cover me. Push forward. That's all you've got. Fall back. Cover me.
John Constantine, if I find out you're behind this...
Steve Trevor, just the man I wanted to see. Felix Faust is the one who did this to your people. A pint says death.
This better not be a con, Constantine. Open the vault, people. Damn, Constantine was telling the truth. My master thanks you, fools, for keeping the most powerful arcanum on Earth in one
like any super villains
the spear of destiny is
yes,
ours.
there is. The one that I'm in, I have a Black Adam character,
would
and
steal armor and
he's
sword
in the league.
of the mighty Etrigan.
That's
Come, demons,
something like the light.
mail. Destroy these thieves. Make them.
But there's hardly ever people on there. But I'm never on that side to knowing how much people are on there. I don't know. But I'm strong though.
Ah.
I can see that you really, really like me. So much so, I'll make more with greed. Only pain will you gain.
You bastard! I'm John. Time to run.
That's true. I do not die. No,
hell, Etrigan's a right piece of work. Watch out for his tricks. There are plenty of toys in here for him to use.
My, oh my, what have we here? So many tools for me to commandeer.
Look sharp. The demon is eyeballing the artifacts.
You had best be prepared to dock, for you certainly don't have that Irish blood. No mere man that was only pain.
Cover me. I'll try to overcome Etrigan's spells by getting the artifacts back into their cells. Bollocks! Now he's got me rhyming.
My glorious old armor I have not seen in an age. Watch as I animate it, releasing it from its cage. You've learned my ire. Let me paint fire. Red, hellish flame. That is what will hit your dead.
Etrigan's armor is trying to take down Constantine's protective circle. You've got to keep them
These
and
artifacts
Etrigan
are
off
mine,
Constantine if he's going to subdue these artifacts and put them back where they belong.
Oi, mate, Steve-O was right. Keep them off me.
The desert sands shall be your doom!
That hurt. Now eat dirt.
Boy, I got the artifact under partial lockdown, but Etrigan can still draw energy from the bugger until I lock it away completely.
Now that I have my armor of metal, I'll enchant it to be legion, this battle to settle. This business done, I bid you farewell. Should you need me again, just ring me in.
Bollocks! Faust with the spear of bloody destiny. He could break the world even without that rip in the sky. Steve-O, any chance I could check out some mojo from your lending library?
I'll tell you what, John. We've been looking for the Mark of Cain and Book of Lilith recently. You help Argus recover them, and we'll talk. They're in a village near Markovia, but intel suggests they're well defended by vampires. I'll scramble a helo to drop us near the village.
Okay, we made it through. once you get all the level 97 gear, how do you unlock the next?
Gather around.
Basically
Before
unlocks
we go off
for
to
you.
Castle
So
Bloodsucker,
as soon as you
take
get the
these
whole
lamps.
completion
The Order
from
of Van
top to
Helsing
bottom,
use these to combat creatures of the night. Probably
actually
pretty
completes
useful
for
right
you.
about now.
Always
actually
wanted to get
completes
my
for you.
hands on one of these. Seems
So
like my
basically
crew
that's what
runs into
happens.
things that go
So when
bump
you
in the
get
night every
97,
time we
98
leave the
will
pub.
pop up. When
Keep
you get
fueling
98,
these lamps
99
with
will
the right
pop
kind
up.
of petrol,
When you get
and you'll
90,
be able to master its
9,
flames.
you get
Vamps and their kin have
100,
a
100
thing
pops
against
up, and then
fire and
101
light.
pops up. But you have to go to a certain vendor. I'll after this, I'll show you what vendors you need to go to. You can tap it up on YouTube, or you can. I can definitely show you.
Heads up, people. This is the current home of the Book of Lilith and Mark. The group holding these artifacts is organized and powerful enough to run most scrying and travel masters. We're diving into the unknown. Be ready for anything.
Looking around, I guess we're facing a master mage with a penchant for goth wankers who worship her dark power.
That's quite a hunch, John.
Also, I smell her perfume. She wears a posh brand.
I'm gonna take this move out, and then I'm gonna put the.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Fascists, vampires, and zombies. Oh my! I'm going to enjoy tearing this place a new one. Fascists, vampires, and zombies. Oh my! Enjoy tearing this place a new one.
Enemy spotted.
I think that's better. It works with my combos.
The fascists are the real monsters here. They're using the Book of Lilith to create all kinds of other nasties. The Mark of Cain seems to have upped the ante, allowing these buggers immortality by becoming bloodsuckers.
Enemy spotted. That is nothing.
I present you with the Mark of Cain, mistress.
Your actions nurture entropy, helping it grow like a
Yeah, so I'm gonna show you.
Continue, and your cult may yet earn a place among the Lords of Chaos.
Damn! She took the Mark of Cain with her!
Ah, intruders! Master, aid your faithful servant.
You dare enter my home. Your blood will fuel me as my shadows blanket the world. Minions, come! Protect your master!
Fire at will!
This Fanga has control over the dark. Light him up and use those flames of Van Helsing to smite anything he pulls out of his wee bag of tricks.
If you can remove those pockets of shadow with the magical flames, it'll limit his resources.
Father Cain, aid your child now!
Those monsters are made out of pure darkness. Tar atop the leech as well. Use whatever you got to take them down.
He's using the darkness to heal. Keep him away from the shadows or blast them away with the flames.
Mother Lilith, lend me your power.
Diana, we're here.
I will tear you apart.
Boy, that's no wee beast. Looks like every time the fascist bloodsucker summons a bigger shadow beast, it drains away a pool of darkness.
I am immortal. You cannot end me. Father Kane, aid the child now. Minions, come. Protect your master. Mother Lilith, lend me your power. I am the thing that goes bump in the night. I am immortal. You cannot end me. Vile creature, you dare fight me?
Ew! Gross!
We lost the Mark of Cain, but at least we took down this so-called Order of Eternal Night.
Oi! I've got the Book of Lilith!
Well, that's something. Take it, Constantine. I'll get you the rest of the crime Bible. The Book of Lilith is just an excerpt after all. I'll expect them back as soon as that rift over Gotham closes.
Of course, Steve-O. You know me.
That's what worries me.
Okay, so I got enough. So I'm gonna get my weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna show you where you can get your outfit first. So. So this is the first PvP level gear that you can possibly get. It says 100 for me because that's where I'm at. But if you go down the list, so it says, so the first one is actually, it's actually 96. So you get your rings, you get all these pieces, you're done with that. You finish it. You finish with that. You go to 97 now. 97's like that. Then you get to 98. You go all up that. You finish all those ones. You get to 99. You do all of those ones. You go to 100. You go to 100. And then you go to 101. But then the 101 gear is actually totally different. So this is where it's at. PvP vendor. It would say PvP vendor in the watch in the area, not too far from. You see, they have names of it. You know what I mean? PvE vendor, CR. It says a number, 80. That says station. That's a station. That's totally different. Vendor. Okay, and then the next one is another PvP vendor, but we gotta go to the next place on the right, and then these ones are PvP styles, vendor, and vendor. Vendors are usually gonna give you the gear that's going to make you increase. It's gonna make you increase. Vendors are those guys. So for that to happen, you go here.
Each piece of enhanced battle armor is available
and this
in
is
multiple
going to be
combat modes and
PvP
customizable
101
colors.
when you come. But you need to collect the 100 gear before you get to 101. I can run that through you again, like when we play and stuff. It will be pretty much easy, and I'll let you know. Or I can walk you through it again if I meet you and whatnot. Okay, so let's go get that weapon. Yeah, I want to go here. So I put 45. Okay, I can do that. I'm not gonna worry about that. Weapon. So, dual. Yeah, I'm getting duels. Getting duels. Okay. Do you have to get the level 96 PvP PvP. Yes, you have to. Yeah, you have to start from that and work up. Or can you jump to... No, you can't. No. Okay. Okay, making my loadout again. I have a move that I really want to put on. Okay, so that's gonna be my supercharge, and then I'm gonna have to change something in my loadout for this to work. Back piece. Is it a headpiece? Let me see. Okay, so we're trying to get that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's good so far. I'm trying to see how much is the supercharge. So 50, okay. Headpiece. Nero, Venom. Okay, let's go to legs. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the way it is. How the game is programmed, I guess. So it's the way it is. rage. Now I'm gonna put the rage stuff on it. Yep, I did so much, man. I'm 269 now. Electrified. These are the consumables that I'm talking about. Terrified. Throw a grenade, take damage. Okay, I can do this one. Because I'm always going to be up close. And I don't want to be hit. So let me take a picture of that. And then I'm going to start creating it. How fast was that?
This is Amanda Waller. You have been recruited for a classified Task Force X mission. You'll be working with members of the Suicide Squad until all objectives are complete. I advise you to stick to the mission.
We're going after the Titans now. Mammoth is heading after Starfire. Keep your cover and don't botch this.
Guess who's Starfire? Wait, what? This ain't Starfire's room. What are you punks doing here?
Whoa, looks like somebody's lost their tour group. It's time to show Big, Dumb, and Ugly the door.
That imbecile. I even implanted the map in his mind. Take him out and make it look good for Cyborg. Mammoth deserves whatever headache he gets.
Okay, now I'm angry. I'm telling Simon about this. You kidding me? That hurt me more than it did you. You trying to hurt me? Oh. Ganging up on me, huh? Hit me again and I'm gonna pulverize you! Deal or no deal? You kidding me? That hurt me more than it did you. You trying to hurt me? Now I'm mad. Ganging up on me, huh? Now I'm mad. Hey, this ain't part of the plan. You trying to hurt me? That hurt me more than it
Mammoth is here, then so is the rest of the Fearsome Five. We need to get to the security wing and find out what's going on. The security cameras in the common room are down. Let's check their rooms. Donna's cam is out. Not good. Damn it! Raven's down. God! Talk to me, buddy.
Deathstroke? That no-good assassin is trying to steal our contract. Quick, disable the security systems and keep that Tin Man off our trail.
Unit damage. Stop. Calculating aim threshold. Reporting damage to Gizmo. Gizmo notified of damage. Repairs required. Not the phase. Disengage what you can take. Ow. My grill. Repairs required. Reporting damage to Gizmo. Ow. My grill. Gizmo notified of damage. Unit damage.
Surrender incomplete.
Not the base. Stop. Gizmo rule. Unit base. Calculated pain Russian. Disengage for be detained. Not the base. Disengage for be detained. My will. Unit damage. Reporting damage. Gizmo notified of damage. Stop. Repairs required. Unit needs updates. Calculated pain Russian. Stop. Reporting damage to Gizmo. Disengage or be detained. Repairs required. Unit damage. Calculated pain Russian. Gizmo notified of damage.
I just polished that.
Unit needs the feed. My will. Not the base. Stop. Gizmo notified of damage. Unit needs the feed.
You're a joke, kid. I've taken down Batman, and trust me, you're no Batman, boy wonder.
You say that like it's a bad thing. You should see his therapy bills.
I took this contract from my son, Grant, who you and your friends murdered and dishonored.
Sure you did. You're father of the freaking year.
Icon suit, activate. This game has grown boring, children, and I need to deliver your friends to Hive. I want you to know, Nightwing, you weren't even part of the contract.
Yeah, I do giveaways.
I just wanted to wipe that smug smirk off your face.
It's for people who are subscribed to my channel.
Go after him. I'll catch up.
Not the base. Repairs required. Reporting damage to Gizmo. Disengage or be detained. Unit damage. Calculating pain corrections. Stand down. Unit needs a base. Calculating pain corrections. Not Not the base. Stop. Ow. My grill.
I never gave Grant the time he deserved. He was my son, but the job always came first. It had to. So naturally, he wanted to be part of my world, which is why he became the Ravager. He knew the Titans were a nuisance to me, and he thought if he could remove them, he'd win my approval. Sadly, he failed.
Repairs required. Unit damage. Unit damage. He's well notified of damage. He's well forever. I never. Not the base. Disengage or be detained. My grill. Repairs required. Unit needs a base. Stop. My grill. This will notify us that. Calculating change direction. Disengage or be detained.
Stop. Do not resist.
Unit needs a base. Reporting damage to Gizmo. Repairs required. Unit damage. Stop. Calculating change direction. Gizmo notified of damage. Not the base.
Excellent work, partners. You led him right into our trap. Gizmo, now. Deathstroke may have stolen the other Titans, but we'll still collect on Cyborg.
Have a nice trip!
I
don't think so, little man!
I think it's necessary. It's probably needed.
You're behind this? You led these bastards here to kidnap my friends? Was betraying our trust some sort of twisted game for you? Well, good. Because Titans play to win. And this game ain't over yet. I'm gonna whoop your butt. That almost hurt. We were supposed to be friends. Teammates. How can you live with yourself? Any of them are hurt. You're gonna have to answer to me. No one betrays my friends.
Hello, Doomsday. How you doing? I was wondering if you needed some help before I leave. I'm trying to help someone before I leave in the DC universe game. Boy.
How can you live with yourself?
Just got back from Orlando. Yeah, I remember you sending me one, and I thumbs upped it.
Tell your friends the Failures 5 not to screw with me ever again.
That must have been a fun trip.
Deathstroke is gone, and so are the Titans.
The 3D ride were cool.
Not
oh my
yet.
gosh.
Who are you?
Yeah, Star Wars. You see, I know what you're talking about, man. Star Wars, man. Yeah, I seen some of the, what's it called?
I'm Adeline Kane Wilson.
The scene cuts that we're trying to promote. It looked amazing. It looked amazing, man. You must have felt like Garlics of the Galaxy too, you know what I mean? Just moving in there and stuff.
In Slade's footsteps as Ravager, desperate to win Slade's approval. Now, Deathstroke wants his pound of flesh from all of you. He planted a mole on your team to orchestrate this betrayal.
Terra.
He's taken your friends to the Hive headquarters, deep within the Arctic Circle. Joseph will lead you there. Have no concern. Joseph has gifts of his own.
All Grant ever wanted was to be loved by Slade. He let Hive experiment on him so he could be like his father. And in the end, it was the contract on the Titans that was his undoing. Joseph, on the other hand, didn't see the same fascination with his father. Especially not after the incident.
Turned 17 this summer. A lot of growing. Yeah, man, you still a young bird, man. You still flapping. You're trying to flap your wings, man. You a young bird, man. Don't worry, man. Young bird on the block. Big bird. Yeah, man. You still got a lot of time, man. A lot of time. Gotta get some of these artifacts leveled up. I'm watching him though. U.S. server? Yes, I am on the U.S. server. Cash Doomsday, and I'm a couple days in a couple minutes. In a couple minutes. In a couple of minutes. Yeah, it seems like you're saying tomorrow is gonna be your big day, yo, your birthday. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, most definitely. Shout out to Doomsday and turning 17 this summer. It's going to be a nice summer. I hope you for the most blessings, man. You had the greatest trip of your life that you always will remember. And I hope many more will come your way and you get to journey off into the world and figure out what this world is all about. And be a young Ash Ketchum out there, you know, be a young Ash Ketchum and see all the nice stuff out there, man. I hope you guys understand what I mean. But yeah, I hope you're the best, Doomsday. But yes, Cash, I am on the US server and I am playing. I'm trying to help one more person out before I leave. I wish if you would wanna in the PvP match, you would get 300 marks. You see, that would be an incentive. That would be a great incentive if they had a special day for PvP. They used to have those type of stuff where, oh, if you win, you get double points, and you would have gotten it. Yo, man, I'm telling you, man, they should bring that back. I'm hopping on DC in a couple minutes. Okay. I think I'll stay for 30 more minutes. And then I'm gonna have to make a move. I gotta cut. So I want to help one more person before I leave. Someone from the stream, though. Someone from the stream. Sorry, buddy. I am on the E. Yo, I have a couple friends there that were telling me I need to make a move on that side. I'm gonna be looking for it. I'm gonna be doing that in the near future. So please, man, Cash, man, hit that subscribe button, man. Be a part of the group, man. And when I go over there, I hope you have a league for me. So when I join over there, we get it in. Get this work in, man. You better be strong for me on that side too. All of it is just a switch by the settings. It's all about a switch of the settings, and then I'm into the US, the EU server. So yeah. But yeah. How is the EU server? Is it very popular? I know you guys have your Balkan. You have your Orbit. You know, you guys have those guys over there, man. If you know who I'm talking about. We got Brittany on this side, you know what I mean? We got Brittany on this side. We got some really good, decent names, man. I got some real decent names, you know what I mean? So, I'm gonna keep it real, man. We got some decent characters on, man. You can see them on Twitch right now on top of the game. So, don't ever take that for granted. I'll be streaming on Twitch too, you know. I'll be streaming on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out what I need to be doing. It's full of heroes and a few villains because since 1 year of villain switch to yeah, 1 year to okay to switch your hero. So if you were created a villain and you were Legends PvP, then everybody knew you. Oh, okay. It seems popping over there. That sounds good. That's a good turnout. It sounds like it's a lot of stuff going on over there. That's tough. That's tough. All right. I want to do something, but I don't. My main is a villain. Yeah. I gotta hop on that side, man. Most definitely, man. I gotta hop onto that side. I got my my Black Adam. It's just I want to do something. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of like on the edge of being bored on this side, like because I know that my main needs all these situations done, but I don't know what I need to do on this. I said I'm gonna stay for 30 minutes. So if you the best league on the villain side are Hell Fighters, Crows, and I am in Hellfighters, All Fighters. I am on the Xbox NT. Okay, Xbox One. Mhm. it's a evil king. It's evil kings. Okay, so you rephrase that. So it's on so it's evil kings. Okay, new era. Looking for a league. Looking for a tank. Pod. Hellfire. Okay, Hellfighters is one of the crews and one is one. Okay, and I have a Doomsday on PS4. Okay. I don't know what I should do. Okay. Should I do Elite? Do something hard and call it a night? I will be back on later on today. Invite 269 CR 356 skip moves. Yeah, I guess it picked me up. It's decent. I'm trying to figure out what I need to be doing today. Okay. I like doing that. That is just so fast. Like, it's just so fast. If it gets too hard, I'm stepping out. But like, I'm trying to figure out what is this? What is this saying? You need 100 PvP gear. That's the important something like that. Your ass in PvP. Wanna play with me when?
I do
of course,
believe
yeah.
The zoo operation
but if this gets too hard, I'll run with you for like a couple minutes.
You actually think I wouldn't anticipate your arrival? I'm always 2 moves ahead of my opponent. Now I leave, the turn is yours.
Oh, 60K. 60K. Do you guys see that number?
Those were but a portion of my new army.
60K, bro. Oh my gosh.
I'm glad you're here. Let's find Talia and end this.
This facility uses Wayne Tech security codes, which I can figure out in no time.
Leave some of the bad guys for me, will you? No!
Gotham's key players are now mind
Rage is OP.
controlled.
I'm not even doing anything too much. A lot of people are doing some. Somebody else is doing something crazy though.
Batman? I've got him! You guys focus on the other two. Uh-oh. Heads up! He's loose!
Pain?
Oh my gosh. I need to make a precision loadout. Like something for this? I think it'll be lit. Ah, damn. I try to do as much damage as I possibly can. I'm down. I'm down. They're gonna win though. I try to get as much damage as I can. Yo, I'm gonna make a precision loadout. Yo, I think yo with this weapon, yo, I feel like using my weapon more than my power. That's how I feel. Yo, holy. Down for the count, man. I'm gonna get a precision loadout. This is gonna be nasty. Oh my goodness.
Today's the day you guys rescued Batman.
Hey, I helped.
We can't leave them unattended in this state. You go on ahead and stop this madness. As soon as we're able, we'll come back you up.
guys don't understand how much I feel like using my weapon now, man.
I commend you for reaching the end.
This is gonna be fun, man.
It's too late for Gotham.
Yo,
and for
I want to use my weapon,
Within minutes, the serum will be irreversible.
Holy.
Give up now, and I might spare your lives. Of course, I also have no problem with ending your lives here. Literally scoffed at your
You dare strike me? Pain is temporary. Idiot. You shall pay.
Such insolence! This is only a setback. The League's purpose cannot be stopped.
Gosh.
Your queen has fallen, Talia, and you have no moves left. Checkmate. You did pretty well there in the end. If Batman asks, I'll let him know you did not fail him.
Are you on? Doomsday, are you on? I was saying to go 5, but $80 million? $5 million for what? You logged in? Alright, okay, so I got something to let you know. I will be back. I'll be doing a stream tonight. It's the summer. I know you're gonna stay up late. I'm going to be on back again. Straight. And there's gonna be a giveaway happening very soon. So please, if you are not subscribed to my channel, there's going to be a giveaway happening very soon. I am going to give away cash. You gotta make sure that you have a PayPal so this can work. Okay, so if you are gonna create one, it's going to happen sometime this week on Friday. It's gonna happen on Friday. It's going to happen on Friday. There's going to be a giveaway happening on Friday. So you have to have PayPal. You have to have PayPal, and you have to be subscribed so you know what's going on. There's going to be videos giving out information on what's going to happen. So you better be staying tuned into that. I'm not a joke. I don't have no time to be joking around and fooling around with people's heads. It's going to be a real giveaway. Alright? Okay, so I'm going to let you guys know that I'm leaving, and I will be back later on. The tank is still chilling. What is he doing? Teen Titan. I gotta go, buddy. Gotta go. So yeah, I will be seeing you guys soon. Thank you again. I appreciate you guys and your time. Thank you for listening and talking in the chat room. Thank you for enjoying each other's presence and having fun with you guys. I want to have fun with you guys, and I want to have more good time with you guys. I'm going to do PvP for the second round. I added your Adam. Yes, Black Adam. So it's I, Black Adam. No spaces. Everything is just the same. I, Black Adam. Like this. That's his name on the villain side. That's how you spell it. I, Black Adam. So you guys will see me there soon. Thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your hours of the, the day that you guys have going on. Peace. And I will see you guys soon. There's a lot of guys that I got to put you guys onto and make you guys watch it because they know what they're doing. I'm having fun with Rage, but I'm more having fun watching guys using it and showing how to really properly use it properly. You know what I mean? Because they don't just make it there for no reason. They don't make it there for no reason. So I'll see you guys soon. Peace out. My name is Chris Dash. The character you're seeing in front of you is Razor. And I'll see you guys later. Peace.